What is up, guys? It's Monday. Woo. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? How you doing, Tenjin? Tis unfortunate that some infestation has struck the Discord. Verily, I'm glad I'm immune to it. Question marks? Are you talking about the people that are willing to say good morning? This is Valkyria Chronicles 4. How do you spell Valkyria? There it is. Anyway, hey Stronge, hope you're doing good today. Um, how am I today, actually? I wasn't really thinking about that. I don't know. I think I'm good. I was listening to some Cupcake before I started playing the stream today, so, I mean, take from that what you will. I don't know what this is. I'm going to say Escape Simulator. That is incorrect. What's up, Sir Salsal? I have been watered. Better to be pissed off than pissed in? What do you mean in? Isn't the saying on? Also, that depends on who you are. It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. I don't know what game this is. Sherlock Holmes? It is not Sherlock Holmes. Why this energy today? I don't know, dude. I'm tired, EP today, then sleep, smiley face. Is that a dog? Like, is this like, this is a mystery game. Mystery House? That is incorrect. What the heck is this thing? You know what I will after work. Oh. I will say it, it's cringe. Saying morning or any at all greeting without any conversation afterwards is cringe as hell, and I find it weird. This guy's never worn a smile in his life. Never just been happy to see people, huh? Is this frickin' Professor Layton? I know it's not. I don't know what this is, man. Is there like a Junie B. Jones game? I don't think that was a mystery book. Was it? I almost said manga. I have a problem. I don't remember that being a mystery book. Detective Pikachu, Duck Detective, Emios, The Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club, Frog Detective, and Ghost Trick. I don't know what this is, man. Enigma of Fear. I have never heard of this game in my life. I have been posture checked. I don't see people. You yourself cannot explain it? What do you mean? I can't explain it. I know this song. You play Beatmania? Woo DDR? Oh, I guess the song is also in DDR. I guess this might be a common rhythm game song, because I'm pretty sure I might have played it, but if I did play it, I played it in Sound Voltex. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to say Isaac. It's mostly the color scheme. I knew it wasn't Isaac, but I don't know who it is now. Man, I should get back into Sound Voltex. It's kind of funny to me when people say that Sound Voltex is like a complicated looking rhythm game when I thought that it was actually just kind of easy once you understand a little bit more. Like once you um know which button's what. But I guess that's any game, right? There's no way you know about Sound Voltex. My brother in Christ, sister in Christ. Look at this. I used to play that game like religiously in high school. Nah, I called dibs first. Kind of weeb stuff is that? Have you ever seen the game Sound Voltex? Also drink. Damn, relax. God. Here. How you doing, big bro? So I thought you were freaking Tenjin or something. I don't know what I thought. What's up, Boone? Inshallah, Stronge will holster his weapon to run faster. Okay. Just saying, one greeting without follow-up achieves nothing. We are not meeting. We are not seeing each other. It's like a bunch of people sit in one building and you're like, knock on the door to everyone. Hello leaves. The hell do you mean? You can say hello back, then it's less weird. That's the thing. Or you could say, hey, or how you doing? Or, hey, I just did this. Like, man, nah, instead we get frickin' 50 games of GG Strive in silence. And then we see each other the next day and we don't say anything. I guess that is a cooler thing, the both of us standing off, like we cross paths on the street and then bump shoulders and then just keep walking, you know? Drinkathon incoming. What's up, Zane? No, don't do this to me, bro. It's just freaking water. Steven, gimme the Sound Voltex controller? Hell no! You know how much I paid for that thing? See you at work energy? No, you didn't. Yes, he did. I've known Sir Salsel since high school. And then after him is Was Fuzz. My freaking chords! Oh, nah. Oh, you ruined me. Ava, you know what you've done to me? I had my chords in like a specific couple of positions, and since you made me pick that up and show it to you, now it's all... Ah! Ah! Blaming me? Yeah! Said that I didn't know about Sound Voltex, and I needed to prove you wrong. Would you like me to tell you that you're an animal in the middle of the set? Yeah, man, I'm a beast. No one can stop me. Strange blames women once more. When was the first time? Only thing I thought was that was nice Kara super. I didn't think it out, type it out since you started and skipped faster. That's about it. Otherwise, I just thought how feral that character is. The rabid animal type. I will admit, while playing ABBA, it does feel like I am more prone to making very strange decisions that are a lot more unwise. I guess because the reward is really high if I'm right. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning might be. I I noticed how volatile the character feels. Yo, okay, so guys, I did something last time I was at the gym. I lifted a bar, but I lifted it sideways, and it was one of the 45-pound bars, I think. Should have been 45 pounds, I'm not really sure. Um, Either way, it felt like a muscle in my pinky shifted. Should I be worried? I What was the reward here? With what? With ABBA? The reward is I get damage and then probably kill the guy. Probably a ripped tendon. I would hope not. No, that would be like monstrously painful, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should cut it off. Okay. No, you shouldn't be unless it constantly hurts. It'll be fine in a couple hours. The problem happened like what, Friday? And I'm not really like having trouble with it. It just feels strange. It's a Moose 50 streak. Well, if it was me, I'd just go to the doctor. Hey, you see, there's a very distinct problem that I have that you don't. I live in the land of the free. Think you're fine? I hope I'm fine. You'll be fine? I hope so. Maybe a micro rip? That would still be, like, ridiculous, right? I don't think that would be bearable. I wouldn't be able to just sit on that and be like, this'll fix itself in a couple of days. Don't you have free public health care? Who's gonna tell him? That's for civilized countries. I thought it was niche and it was cool you knew about it. I know about a lot of rhythm games because a friend of mine that I used to talk to pretty consistently and don't talk to so much anymore, but not for any particular reason. He's still on the Discord that I frequent, but like he was big into a lot of rhythm games, and then I got into him because I'm like, man, these are pretty cool. Because the only rhythm game I knew at the time was what, Osu and Osumania, which he also showed me. But yeah, once he showed me the sound Voltex stuff and the controller that you need to play the game, I'm like, you know, this is pretty sick. And then after a couple of years, I ended up dropping it. Who the heck is this? This isn't Nathan Drake, but I'm going to say Nathan Drake. Ghost. What's his name? What's the Call of Duty guy's name? Soap? Soap isn't in here. I don't know who this is. Black guy? Can't even fathom. What is this? Is this Fallout? This can't be Fallout, because this isn't the real thing. What is this weapon? Maybe it's Fallout 4. This can't be Fallout 4. No, what? What? What the hell is this thing? If this is Fallout. Preston Garvey. Okay. Another settlement needs your help. I see. Dude, I peeked in Osu last night. I passed an 8-star, 8-minute song. Oh my god! How did you do that? Damn, I kind of want to play some K-Shoot Mania now. Or what's the designated PC Sound Voltex clone that people use now? They don't use K-Shoot Mania anymore, right? I think I have it. I have it on my computer somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes, the land where the doctor is free to charge you $800 for telling you to take some Advil. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be the money president? The president made of money, or the president that gives out money? Aren't we already doing that? And isn't that, like, bad? That's bad. Then the value of the American dollar goes into the toilet. That's like a... That's one of those Band-Aid on burst water pipe kind of solutions. It'll cause problems later, but we don't have to think about it now. I'll goon it on your map. Why do I read what you say? There's an easy solution to this. Hold on. I might be able to even give you guys a front row seat to this. Give me a sec. That's not it. This one? No, wait, I can't do that. I was about to I was about to pull up the word filter on stream and add another word, and then I remembered, wait, I have every slur in the book listed out there. I can't just do that. I can't just pull it up. If I do, then we're causing problems. um okay, so this is really funny, Twitch, but like I'm not looking for specifically auto mod privileges. I would like for, you know, I would like to add the word to the word filter that already exists. No? That's not allowed? I can't do that anymore? That's cool. That's cool. There must be a setting that I'm missing. I'm going to assume there is. I don't have the desire or time to do this right now. Steven, look at what Sal said. What did he say? Release the list, Steven? I don't have a list. The money president joke is a thing from Smiling Friends where the president gives everyone $10,000 and it crashes the economy, and our president is going to give us 2K for tariff revenue. Oh, right. I saw that this morning, and I thought, we're doing this again? Hey, aren't there, like, more pressing matters to go through? Like, the government shutdown that's been going on for, like, 2 months at least? I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those topics where we should avoid it because it's gonna piss off somebody. But at the same time, this is. I just want to frickin' laugh about it because if I don't, I'll cry. Uh, I'll take 2K Lamau. I can be bribed. Bro! Stop! No! Fallout 4, the game famous for having stupid looking guns because a gun looked stupid. That should have been your clue. It was Fallout 4. Well, I've never played that game. Steven, no what? No what? I skipped the line for like for a little mini 10-minute sesh for what? For K-Shoot? Not K-Shoot. For Sound Voltex? I keep calling it K-Shoot because that's the name of the Sound Voltex emulator that I used. Whichever one of you can get here first, that's who gets to get their hands on the controller first. Up to you. Music's familiar. Wait, the music that was playing before this one? Romancing Saga, Last Battle, Final Fight CD, and then this one's Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Told her she can have the controller when you die. Bruh. Even I don't want to go to Florida. What's wrong with Florida? This place is... It's hot and wet, which is good, question mark. It's a little bit boring, and everything that is of interest is at least a 10-minute drive, minimum. Too sticky down there? You don't like sticky? I like sticky. Sticky's fine. I don't know, man. I told you guys how I went to Oklahoma that one time, and it's like, it's dry. It's like hot and it's dry, and I don't know. No, or was it cold and dry? Something. The dry feeling was what bothered me, not the temperature. I feel like saying I will just give everyone 2K is the most transparent. My ratings are in the toilet. I will give everyone free money so they like me. People like free money, right? This totally isn't socialism. You think that is socialism, you haven't seen the way people lived in the Soviet Union. Isn't socialism something completely different? And also, that's like the current mayor of New York, right? The what's his name, Mamdani? Isn't he like a socialist democrat? He like openly admits to that. Why don't you move closer to Ava? I mean, that's in you're in Texas, right? Forgive me if I've doxed you. Something racism? I say, hey to you, dog the dog. How you doing, dog the dog? And gators patrol the streets. There are no gators patrolling the streets. Oh my god. No one likes sticky. I like, well, it depends on what sticky and where and when. I don't know, man. Steven, what? Stop. Yes, but you see, he wants to use government money to help regular people instead of big corporations, so it's socialism and un-American, and he's gotta go. Right. What the hell is socialism, and why do we hate it so much? Who's we, also? I don't know anymore, man. I don't understand. I don't understand frickin' politics. Because it's not capitalism. Right. Socialism equals the people dividing their resources together so that every person has the ability to live. Why is that bad? Is the idea that it's bad just that there are some people that are lazy and will take from the system and not contribute? Is that literally it? I feel like that's the only argument that can be made. But even then, that's like a whack-ass argument. If they're lazy, then just don't let them be a part of the system. Plus, there's still people that just straight up can't contribute to the system. Like, what about the disabled? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Think people deserve to live even if they can't work or game the system? The gaming the system would be bad, but I mean every system's going to be attempted to be gamed, right? That's just how it works. That's how every system works. Somebody's going to try to find some way to get a leg up in it. No way, that's libertarianism. Libertarians are crazy people. How? I don't know. Who's who? Man, every system whack. Burn it all. World's a frick. How can you just eject them from the system? This is the part where I talk about social credits. I don't know how you would be able to eject them from the system, but you don't have to, man. I mean, like, I guess the easiest way would be seeing how much money they make, because that is kept track of via taxes. What do you propose we do with those people, Strange? The disabled or the people that don't contribute to the system? The disabled, I mean, they should be taken care of. The ones that just don't feel like working, I don't freaking know, man. That's up to them to figure out. We don't have to do anything with them. That's the point. Let them be. If they can still find a way to live without being a part of the system, then power to them. Be like the man in the tower or whatever. Not the tower. The man in the like the. I'm thinking about JoJo, the guy that lived inside that electric structure, completely self-sufficient. Grew his own plants and whatnot. And fly guy, yeah, that guy. Yellow hat? What? No, not the man in the yellow hat. Big oily tower Jojo had to climb. What? I don't know what you're talking about. There was no oil. I don't remember any oil being a part of JoJo, except for, like, was there some contributing to a fire at some point? I think so. More politics discussion, yippee. I don't think this is a yippee. I think this is a one false step and then it all goes up in flames. Somebody gets angry and then we all start yelling at each other. Capitalism was good when you had a lot of individuals competing, and the competition ensured that innovation was constant and good products were delivered. But now there's less competition and everything is becoming encrapified. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that there's less competition. I don't think that's quite it. It's more like the things that would be put in place to stop one business from just completely encompassing everything. Those aren't being used because lobbying is still allowed, if I'm not mistaken, or at least that's part of the reason. Um, so we have these big businesses starting something, smaller businesses wanting to try to do something in the same area, and then either they get completely smothered by the larger business, or they get bought out. And then the big business keeps growing, and then the government that should be saying, hey, wait, hold on, you got to stop at some point, is saying, oh, hey, you're making a lot of money. I'm not going to talk about this one. Maybe the next one. They might be doing something bad. From what I know in socialism, if you're not contributing to society, you're going to be the one contributing. You're going to be the one contributing for doing nothing. If you can't contribute, you go to a beautiful camp. Yeah. Until you decide to say, hey, I want to be useful. I mean, like a summer camp? Okay, let's do. No one said we have to do the whole, like, freaking decimate the guy that doesn't feel like working. No one said we had to do that. Him and his friend had to climb it. It was training or something? Oh, are you talking about part two? Was there a tower that, frickin', what was his name? Jonathan? Joseph? Yeah, it was Joseph and Caesar. They were trying to climb a tower while they were training their hamon. I don't remember that. I don't remember part two very much, even though that one's probably my second favorite part. Maybe third favorite? I don't know. Part six is my favorite. Part four is probably tied with part two, and then everything else I don't care about. I'm not gonna lie to you, everything else got boring. I was just reading it to read it because my friends read it. Brain will expand? I don't know about that one. I don't think there's gonna be any brain expansion on this stream. I don't think anyone here is serious enough about it to get angry over it, or even like super close-minded. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Even then, there's still possibly the newcomers come in and then they're like, man, everyone in here is a dumbass. But I guess if they're gonna come in and say, hey, everyone in here is a dumbass, and they're not the kind of person that I would want around, right? Which VTuber taught you that? Taught me what? And no VTubers have taught me anything. You hecking... I... Hmm. It's not about anger. I, for one, can tell you I just do not like talking about politics, period. I try to avoid it if possible. Right. What do you guys identify as politically? Oh, like, what is our political alignment? I haven't thought too hard about that. I can tell you that I'm more Democrat-sided, but... Joseph teaming with a Nazi. This guy kind of chill. That did happen. We just kind of overlooked that, huh? I'm straight. You and me both. You identify as a billionaire, big bro, so? Yeah? Hey, can I move in real quick? I've always wanted to go to Germany. Said I identify as one, not that I am one. There's a difference. Aware. Oh, frick. You've been watching political VTubers, haven't you? Why did I imagine that with like the is it from Schindler's List? The one guy like you've been housing X or Y. I No, I haven't been watching any political VTubers. Plus, I don't think I would be able to take a political take from a VTuber very seriously. I feel like hiding behind the mask that is the VTuber is that would work against somebody's political opinion being out there, right? Mostly because like you free yourself of any sort of backlash or consequences. Like somebody behind a VTuber model can outwardly just be racist or something and say their political alignment and have it be like some of the more questionable stuff that's definitely not aimed at the betterment of mankind, and then you don't have like a person to attach to that. They can just completely abandon that persona, and I don't like that idea. I don't know. Like everyone's entitled to their own political opinion, but I don't think that I don't think that I would be willing to place my trust in someone that is not willing to show their own. It's like it's like there was a time before in the previous stream where Hermit was talking about how the same way that someone has the freedom of like, you know, spouting hate speech, I have the freedom of seeing that person and labeling them as a racist, right? They have the freedom of spouting some hate speech, but they I don't have a person to attach the racism to. I only have a JPEG, right? That's my problem. Not saying that every political VTuber is racist. However many there may be. I don't think there are very many political VTubers. I think anybody that's behind an anime JPEG is usually just trying to have a good time. How you doing, Usaro? I haven't seen you in forever. Real Life 2? 2? They made a Real Life 2? When did we start that one? I'm not even done with the first one. Steve browses poll once. No, I did that like one time, never again. Poll is like unhinged in the worst way. Pippa? Is Pippa political? I don't remember Pippa being political. I remember her saying a lot of weird stuff, but I haven't seen any politics related stuff to her. What have I done to my freaking hand, dude? You have to remember one of the things Joseph saw Stroheim do was give a speech about how man's greatest strength is his ability to conquer fear before literally jumping on a grenade. I feel like that still doesn't excuse the fact that he's a Nazi, right? Because I do not like it. Need I another reason? I do not keep up with it. Yeah, I do not keep up with it. I try to know as little as I can about any of that. Why? Why does he try to do that? Well, if it's anything like me, it's because it like stresses people out. It'll stress me out if I am too, um, politically aware and I see the stuff that's going on, and it's just like, damn. This building sure is burning, and nobody wants to, you know, grab the fire extinguisher or like get up and walk out, or we're just kind of like, yeah, nah, these flames should get hotter. I'm digging this heat. It's like a sauna. I had trouble sleeping. Sorry to hear that. Thinking about that Nazi VTuber that got beef with a coworker because they were a Shotokan. That's the problem? You draw the line at little boys, but support Nazis. Okay, No, you don't need another reason. I know people avoid it because it stresses them, so that's why I was asking why it bothers you. Maybe you feel in the end it doesn't matter, just wanted some perspective. And now they're just JPEGs. I've always said that they were JPEGs, but I never said that they were just JPEGs. And it's the point. The point is that they're not just JPEGs. Why I don't think that it's okay to like listen to a political opinion that's someone behind the JPEG. They are more than that, but I don't have the more than that to attach to the political opinion. What if VTubers are a covert KKK operation? And then I guess they freaking got me. Where the Grand Wizard at? Sign me up. I got my own set of bed sheets too. Why not? Clipped. You're right, Steven. I don't care about your political opinion. I barely have a political opinion for you to care about. It doesn't excuse being a Nazi, but it makes it understandable that Joseph thinks he's a cool guy. Plus, they have the whole the enemy of my enemy is my friend thing going on. True. True. Regardless, something with brain expansion, I honestly don't mind it as long as people are open, which most are. I don't know. In this day and age, I feel like most people are, like, extremely close-minded, in fact. They freaking hate each other. You say something extremely mild about, like, how X or Y should be going, and then 800 people are now jumping you. Like, the most recent thing that I saw that was pretty mild, in my opinion, is, like, the idea of the US giving, what is it, paid maternity leave for mothers, for any, well, I mean, it's maternity leave. Of course it's going to be for mothers, right? Paid maternity leave. And, like, everybody, one person says this, and then, like, 20 people are like, yeah, nah, why would we do that? Then the businesses can't make, like, $400 billion, and then I'm just thinking, like, man, come on. There's a reason the US has, like, an abnormally high maternal death rate, even abnormally high post-birth maternal death rate, and it's because, like, a mother will give birth and then almost immediately just go straight back to working because they can't just not do that. I hate blanks. What are blanks? What is supposed to be the blank? Oh, never mind. I know what the blank is supposed to be. Don't bring that energy in here, Boone. Keep that one away. I don't want to talk about that subject. I think that one's a little bit too much, too heavy. I feel like in the actual communities I'm in, people don't care or don't want to discuss since they haven't thought about it. Social media always blow these things out of proportion. Also true. But I think if we were to actually sit and discuss amongst those that want to have the conversation, we'll be fine. Maybe. I feel like that one's a little bit of a slippery slope still, though. Sequel, Outpost, Permadeath, Open World. I've been ignoring Gamebl for a while. I think it's 2025. I wonder if some men took maternity leave. Yeah. Paternity leave. It doesn't exist, right? Or does it? I don't actually know. Man, all this got me thinking about a conversation back that I had with Risen, if you guys remember him. And he was talking about how in Sweden there's paid maternity leave, and it's like baffling to him that that doesn't exist in the US. Because like a mother they'll be a part of a business or whatever for how long, and then they'll get pregnant, and then they'll be basically gone for like a year and still getting paid for it because, you know, they have to, or maybe it's more than a year, I'm not really sure, because they have to take care of the child that they just gave birth to, and then, I mean, they'll just come back to work after however long, and everything will be fine, and I'm just thinking, like, man, I don't get why don't we have that here? What? What are we doing? Why do we just kind of like abuse the hell out of everyone we can? Over here in Germany, we have paternal leave for that. Damn, okay. Men need some paternity leave. Need him to stay home with me. Uh, it does exist over here. Fathers get time off too. Is it as much as the mother or not? Parental, okay. Reading comprehension. I'm going to just ignore this for the sake of civilized conversation. Because I enjoy talking, and because I don't want to get mad at you, I'm going to just ignore that. I think it's the same. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Both of the parents get to actually spend time with their children? God, I wish that were me. I wish I had children. Well, I mean, I wish I had a family, not specifically the children. I've been freaking... I don't know if this is sad to say, but I've been getting lost in my own fantasies for the past couple of days. It's really been bad. It's been really bad. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, in Chile, both parents take 3 months after the baby is born. Only 3 months? I feel like it should be longer. Imagine parents spending time with their kids wild. This is America. We don't do that here. I love kids. Yeah, I don't think you should be saying that too loud. Likewise, my time will come. Well, want children? Okay, all right, Boone. Dog the dog giving Minecraft YouTuber vibes. You can't say that. Curse of the Dead Gods. Safe zones, plague heart, radio tower, base building. I don't know what the heck this is. 7 days to die. Fuel shortage, zombie hordes, morale system, dynamic events. Last remnant. Vehicle repair, community traits, leadership role, crafting weapons. But this is a sequel, so it can't be Project Zomboid, but I'm going to say Project Zomboid. Infections spread, medical supplies, random survivors, Juggernaut zombie. Oh, is this Left 4 Dead 2? Am I like... Oh my god, it's not. Survivor community, resource management, scavenging missions, inventory management, repairing facilities, post-collapse America. Starts with the letter S. Can't even begin to fathom what this might be. What fantasies? I don't think you want to know my fantasies. They're... I don't know. They're not bad, it's just like... It's just... it's knowledge that would be too intimate for me to give to you. I don't feel comfortable with any of you guys knowing my desires. Steve fantasies having a GF. Honestly, though, What the hell is this clip? I swear if this is something that I... Oh, never mind. I know what it is. Having a dream to aim towards isn't bad. It's not bringing that dream to fruition and only living into the dream that is the issue. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yo, Steve, you should upgrade to Windows 11. No, I don't think so. You know how many problems I've been hearing about that frickin' software? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2. It is State of Decay 2. I did not know there was a second of this game. It doesn't really matter. All zombie games look the same to me. Alright, Strongeheim. Okay, dude. Deep, dark fantasies? That's not what I was going for. Which makes you want to play Void Stranger again? What, the music? I assume you mean the music. Sexual fantasies? I mean, honestly, that's what's been going on in my head. Yeah. I wish it wasn't. I can tell you where it stems off of, but I'm not sure I want to. Like... No. Your Chungus fantasies? Yeah. They should start bribing people to upgrade. I don't think they could even pay me to upgrade to Windows 11. Your machine is going to be a playground for all kinds of people in a couple months. You need to get laid, brother. I know. I know. Sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Okay, I don't want to hear them. I know you don't want to hear them. You're in control of your head, so... It means there's some repression, but, like, the dreams aren't bad as I said, even sexual ones. I'm not having, like, literal dreams, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, just, like... I don't know, I'm thinking... Like, I cook up a specific scenario, I'm like, yeah, this is, this is pretty hot, and then... I bring myself back to reality, and then I'm like, man... Oh well. Maybe in, like, 10 years. Much as I wish to agree, anyone with mental problems will disagree. Oh, in control of your own head? Yeah, right. Need to dream of some chicks? That's what I've been doing, question mark? It's a daydream, no? Yeah, it's a daydream. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it was directed to this guy, unless he is mentally ill. I don't believe that I am, but I haven't ever been to a psych of any sort. The only people that would be qualified to tell me if there's something wrong with my head, I've never seen one. Seeing his ABBA, he might be mentally ill. My ABBA should be perfect example of my sanity. Scrap the might be. I had the worst experience of my life. My boyfriend was visiting me. I found out he was gay. How can I date such a woke individual? Sounds like you just gotta bust a fat one. That's not enough anymore, man. Plus, it's November. I forgot to do the ritualistic post that I do every November with the whole song, but, I mean... Eh. Tonight you go outside and bone some chicks. Of course, they need to be consenting. I mean, of course. But also, dude, how do you expect me to do that? I don't live anywhere near like some sort of public transportation that'll get me to any point of interest. I don't live, or I don't. There aren't any chicks in the fields that I care about hanging out in, right? There are none whatsoever. Chicks that like video game. Don't say anything about that voice crack. I don't know why that one specifically hurts so much. Maybe it's because of the topic. I feel like, I hope I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but it's... That one just was especially demoralizing. What was I saying? Chicks that like video games don't exist. Chicks that like, I don't know, racing related things, I'm not really even that big into that. They don't exist. Chicks that like things, those don't exist. What voice crack? I didn't hear anything? Right. Drink water and harmonica? I got you. Clipped. No, dog, don't do him dirty like that. Simply tell him to go back to sleep. He will no longer be woke. Problem solved. This guy. Brother, you mash on hit literally mid-combo. You woke up with a stomp. You're not sane, or your mind exists on a different plane of existence. You're insane, literally. I don't think the stomp thing that I did was intentional. I think I was trying to... I don't know. I don't remember what I was trying to do. I was probably trying to jump out a corner in some instance, and then I misinput. Women and how normal ones don't interest you? Normal chicks... I guess you're right. Normal chicks don't interest me. You're right. Yeah. Every normal chick I've found is boring. But every chick that likes video games is in their room. But they don't have to like video games. They just have to have like, I've said it before, it just has to be like a Venn diagram of interests. My main interest is video games, and then there's a couple of other things. Maybe like music is one of those things. I'm not big into music. They're like the big circle is video games. If I can find another chick that like, I don't know, she's into whatever the hell that's not video games, but sort of likes video games, and then just likes my company, then like it's the same thing I can give to her. I like whatever the hell she can like, and then also focus on my video games, and she can focus on her. I'm going to use horses as an example, because the last two chicks that I had a thing for were big into horses. They were both white women as well, in case you were wondering. That's not really important, but... Uh-oh, yeah. They weren't the crazy kind of horse chicks, not to my knowledge. I figured, but I don't know how you got 236K on accident. Maybe time for men. True! I said it before, man, I wish I was gay. I wish I was gay, that way I could play video games and then be in even worse torture because there's nothing but a bunch of men that are straight playing video games. With their e-girls. Krill me. Find a cool hobby? What constitutes a cool hobby? Video games should be cool. You know how heavily this freaking market is starting to rise? The fact that streaming is a career path that somebody can take should show that video games are becoming more popular and interesting to the average person, right? Same goes for anime and manga. This used to be nerd stuff that only 2 people out of an entire school would like. And then now, everybody and their mother reading it. And now I'm none but a drop in the pond. I'm no longer the interesting kid. Just find a femboy that's racist and into BBC cuck porn. And then you get access to their girl. There are several problems with that. Where do I even begin? BBC or Steve, choose one. Why am I competing against the British broadcasting system? Me and my BF play games together. I think that's good for you. And like you can just talk to any woman that has hobbies. Don't date women that don't have hobbies. When's the last time you met a woman with a hobby? Am I being misogynistic right now? Am I getting canceled? I think I'm gonna get canceled not too long from now. It's over, bro. Dude, back when I worked at Subway, I distinctly remember an instance where there were 2 chicks that were in the workplace, man. And I'm like talking to one of them, and I'm like, so what do you do for fun? And she's like, nothing. And I was freaking baffled. I'm like, what do you mean nothing? What do you mean you do nothing? She didn't want to talk to you. She didn't seem like she didn't want to talk to me. She had a smile on her face and she was happy, would laugh with the most of us. Mostly gay guys play support. How do you know that? I play tank. Dude, you and me both? Wait, what does that mean about me? I also do listen to Cupcake. Like I said, I was listening to her earlier this morning. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why I'm oh knowing being gay. There's nothing to oh no about. (2020 and 2024). If you would be gay, nothing would change for you since you would still be saying, I wish I could hold 2 balls. Alright, then let's flip it around. I wish I could have my 2 balls held. I don't think this makes it any better. I'm gonna be real with you, I was just looking for an excuse to say I wanted my balls held. You're you're not more misogynistic than me. I don't date women. You at least are interested in them. I don't think it's not specifically your willingness to date a woman that makes you misogynistic. That's nothing to. They're 2 different things. Every Mercy player I run into is either a woman or a gay guy. Really? Reinstalling Overwatch 2 right now. Got it, I see the energy we're on today. Hell yeah, we are. I don't know, bro. How do I defeat the horny? We're on this energy every day? It's not every day. You've been here long enough, you should know. Strange if he was gay. Man, I wish Wish I had a dick in my ass, but all the men that play games are racist. No. Curse being born in the 2000s as anything but a white male. Oh, man. Chop it off. You know, those are some lyrics in the No Nut November song. Jerk off more or get laid? What? To cure the horny? I don't think... The first one doesn't work. That one, for sure, I can tell you doesn't work. The second one, I couldn't tell you at all. I feel like that would make it worse, honestly. I feel like the second I find a chick that I can vibe with, that I can meld with, you know, the second that I can gel with someone like that, then it's over for me at the very least. I don't know about her. I feel like I would just become insatiable. Last week was evil Stronge. This week is sad and horny Stronge. Is that not all villains sad and horny to some degree? It's always sad and horny Stronge. True. You know the population development of Africa, Stronge? No. What? Black men can get laid. Okay, let me fix that. Curse being anything but a white male in the 2000s in the United States. True, we're back to normal, Stronge. Psycho Mantis was sad and horny. Wait. Like I keep saying, Psycho Mantis was right. If you're a virgin, you get a call girl to lose it. That stains your soul. Exactly. What freaking video game is this, man? We've been on, like, a weird-ass... I don't know, man. I don't want to skip to freaking Apex Legends, but at the same time... who knows? Stronge, lift the bed behind you with your mind. I got nothing. Psycho Mantis on Steam. Wow, you have a lot of porn games. Some of which even I haven't 100%ed. You like Sakura Clicker, don't you, Snake? Is that porn? I don't remember Sakura Clicker being porn. I don't remember any of the Sakura games having nudity. Unless the Steam versions of them don't have the nudity at all. It's borderline? Just skip to Apex Legends. VOD watchers, skip the whole ass beginning. You don't want to hear any of this. This is one of those streams where I'm going to hit the stop streaming button and I'm going to be like, what the hell was I on, bro? What am I doing? Delete VOD? I ain't gonna do that. I don't care if you guys know any of this about me. I guess it would look like... The only thing I worry about the stuff on my streams... There's two things that I worry about the stuff that happens on my streams. One, I say something or read something from chat or let a situation go on in chat that somebody will go back to and look at in however many years if I should ever blow up and then be like, damn, this guy's like a racist, misogynistic, what else? What other... I almost said buzzword. What other terrible label can we attach to this guy? He's all of them at once. And then everybody hates me suddenly, and I have no way of... Or I don't know how I can defend myself. It would depend on what I think about at the time, or what the hell... Who knows? And then the other problem would be, like, if I should ever actually decide to give up streaming, and, I'm at like a job interview and they're like, so what did you do for the past 5 years? And then I say, I play video games on the internet for a bunch of random people every day. And then they're like, oh, okay. Let's pull one of those up. And then it's one of the videos about me yelling about how, I don't know. They like they pull an out of context clip about me talking about sucking someone's dick or like saying I hate black people or something. Who knows? Think you're just pouring out your soul today? Clip? No, wait. Um, I don't know. I don't really know if it's me pouring out my soul because I feel like this would happen on any other day. It's not so much like it's not so much a bottle being uncorked as much as it is, or maybe it is. I don't know. Brother, look up Sakura Clicker and tell me that's not softcore. I've seen Sakura Clicker. I have most of the Sakura games. Okay, I'm gonna mute the stream and go do something, and if I come back in 30 minutes and he's still on game, though, I'm calling the cops. I can't believe Moose is about to swat me. That's crazy. Can't you get arrested for that? I don't know what the rules are like that, or are about that for Canada, but... pull the race card and defend yourself? I don't think pulling the race card will be enough to defend me. I feel like that would make the problem worse. I feel like I become more of the problem then, don't I? The real answer is networking with potential investors for Twitch streams. Coming off a hiatus of where you weren't feeling the best, so it makes sense. Ah, I see. Never mind, let me stop reading you. I feel like I'm an open book. What you see is what you get for the most part. Only times where there's more text to read is just the instances where I don't have anything on the page, right? It's just the stuff that's still up here that I haven't actually revealed. If I'm feeling a certain kind of way, then I'm gonna be direct about it. What if you're in a teacher interview and they pull the Metal Gear Children clip? Ay, ay, ay. I would have to explain like the whole of the story of Metal Gear to them and they still wouldn't get it, and then I would guaranteed have to never show myself around whichever school I'm applying for again. Oh no. It's okay to go whole hog once in a while. You go whole hog all the time. Me when I'm playing Overwatch and I'm using my former main. Read Umineko on stream. Which one is that one? You're open-ish. You have layers. You aren't just the surface, if it feels like, but maybe you are. No, that sounds about right. My life's an open book. Just get your mom's permission to read it. Who said that again? Oh god, please. I want to see Steve trying to explain Metal Gear story to some old farts in an interview. No, you don't. Ogres have layers. Fuse? Oh. Fuse says that? Oh, yeah, he does say that. That cadence when you just said that. That was the octave I was talking about. It's not specific words. Said... Wait, said which? What? Said... I said a lot of things over the past couple of minutes. You see, this is... I shouldn't say that one. Maybe I should keep that one to myself. What video game is this? Unreal Engine 2020 to 2025. I don't think Lawbreakers was made in Unreal Engine, but I'm going to guess that it was. It was. 2017. That was way too far back. Elden Ring wasn't Unreal, right? Elden Ring was in-house. Not Night Rain. The other one. Let's try Shadow of the Erdtree. From Software or Bandai Namco. Is Hero 1 Justice. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Woo. Say it. The voice thing that Ava is talking about right now is it's part of one of the scenarios that I've been cooking in my head. Or it is involved in. Don't you look at me like that, dog the dog. You wanted to know. What game we playing? Apex Legends. It's like your radio voice cadence. I don't think I have one of those. At least I feel like I don't. I hear about people having like a customer service voice when they're talking about streaming. I don't know what kind of voice I have. I know it's a more energized, less like what's the word I'm gonna look for? What's the word I am looking for? It's more candid. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Come on, I know I set this before I started streaming. There you go. Thank you. Just said you did, and means your voice sounds nice. Thanks. Yo, what is up, guys? Today we'll be scanning groceries. Only in that octave? Only in which octave? I still don't know which one you're talking about. Like, I inhaled in a very strange way. What frickin' sentence did I say verbatim that I spoke in an octave that you're talking about? Sound like an average black American? Can't elaborate without sounding a little bit racist? You're fine. I'm gonna clip it for you. Give me a moment. Alright. Told it to you already? Did you? Oh, no you don't. I see. How did I say no you don't? Steven, there's an absolute state of play tomorrow at 5 p.m. or a.m.? A.m. to the p.m., p.m. to the a.m. Minecraft. State of play, state of play. Strong. Quote Strange. I don't think so. Man, I think what happened, I think the reason why this doesn't quite hurt the way that I think it, or thought it did, I think I might have just pulled a muscle in my pinky. That's probably it. You guys are probably right where I'll be fine. Because I remember this happening with a muscle in my back, and then I was screwed up for like a week. No, maybe a little bit longer. Maybe it was 2 weeks, but eventually it did fix itself. When you dislocate a bone, it doesn't hurt until you put it back. It's not dislocated, that's the thing. It felt like a muscle shifted, not the bone. It felt like the... I don't know if this is an accurate way of describing the feeling, but it kind of felt like the bar that I was holding. So I picked the thing up sideways, right? It felt like my muscle shifted downward and the bar was resting on my bone. But it didn't feel like anything tore. Or snapped. How the heck? Gaming too hard? How the heck did I what? Like, how did I pull a muscle in my back or pull a muscle in my finger? The finger was from when I was at the gym. What day was it? I think it was leg day. Shouldn't have been. Yeah, no, it was leg day. Because that's the only time that I would have used an actual bar. Like, well, your voice is fine. It's not too deep. You also speak well. For me, your voice is not a problem. I was hoping my voice wouldn't be a problem for anybody. I have been thinking about getting a new mic because I believe I told you guys before. The pencil condenser mic that I got is one of the cheaper pencil condensers. It still sounds better than the mic that I had before because, you know, this one is specifically made to catch voices or whatever and isolate voices at a slightly longer distance than the normal desk mic, which is what I wanted so that I don't have a microphone in front of my freaking monitor all the time. Or in front of my face. So, but like I said, it's not... I know that it has like a high static frequency, so you can audibly hear it more often than you should be able to, more often than is okay, in my opinion, but I don't think you guys notice, because usually I have this background music playing, and then... or a video game is playing. But I also don't know how good the audio quality itself is in comparison to the mic that I had an eye for. I should really look into that again. The main reason I haven't bought any of that, though, is just because I don't have the money. All of the money that I get, I always think about, like, damn, what can I use to, like, improve the stream or make it a little bit more appealing visually, audibly, content-wise for whichever game I'm gonna stream, and then I just think, like, man, that would be really cool if I could do that. But I know the feeling I had it. It'll be fine soon. It's gonna feel a bit uncomfortable for like a couple of days. You don't wank too much with... Just don't wank too much with that hand. Big bro, so this is my left hand. Your mic is fine. I mean, fine is okay, but fine isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for perfect. Always strive to be better. Keep pushing yourself. Silver 4. What rank are you, big freaking dog to dog? What's your win rate against me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go there. That was mean. I didn't mean to do that. You jerk with your non-dominant hand, they call it the stranger. That's not true at all. It's not strange to me. Yet again, more information that you didn't need to know about me. I am much too open a person. We can have an even smoother Steven. Yeah. I mean, that is possible. I need, like... Did I bookmark that microphone? I don't think I did. One of the reasons that I bought this microphone here is because it came with a pop filter. Came with a pop filter, a mic stand, and it had, there's another one of them that I have. I have two of them. Like, if I were to open this box, you'd see another one of them. But, frickin'... I don't need the second one. I just have another one. Is this the one that I bought, or the one that is the one that I bought? Where's the one that I was looking for? Nope, that's a other one. This is a pop filter? this it? This is not it. This is... Wait, this bookmark has been there for years, I think. Should play a game of Wildcard? Why? What's so good about Wildcard? OnlyFans soon.
I said, oh, this is all it takes. One fucking...
That wasn't the plan.
Gargle, bro.
I don't know what you would be... I can think of... I can think of one thing that I would be willing to do. No, like... I will admit there aren't enough things on OnlyFans that have to do with, like, sound that aren't, like, ASMR of somebody having a specific roleplay scenario, right? I'm being weird again. I don't know how to explain this point. I do know how to explain this point, but you guys are gonna call me weird. 100 nut vid with screaming. I love that image. I don't understand it, but I love that image. Big things are coming for us. You jerking it with your right usually? What does it have to do with it being left hand? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. I don't play BRs. Monday morning queue, you're gonna get some freaky players? Probably. 100 nut? It's more like $100. It was $100 for a video of the guy nutting and screaming. I forgot that they removed the bang bus. I shouldn't be entering this video. Video? This room. The idea is scaring me? What idea? There's nothing in that box. Man, this loadout kinda cheeks. Not gonna lie to you guys. This is better. I'll use the triple take. That's not... Oh. Nope, here we go.
Only have 30 seconds left. Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Go check. Sure, I'll pick that up.
10 seconds.
That's not gonna be a problem. That's not gonna be a problem. I forgot that I made scroll wheel up my jump button. In pain? I don't think he was in pain when he was screaming in the vid.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Beamer breaker scream. I haven't heard that video, but I'm scared to watch it, because a friend of mine did watch it, and he said that the guy that screamed for that put his whole thrusty into it, and I don't think I can stomach hearing any of that. Hearing somebody legitimately have, like, a blood-curdling scream. You didn't read the patch notes? I did not read the patch notes. I mean, I know that... I played since they added the whole... Since they added the whole... What do you call it? Not that. That's not what I wanted. I have played since they added the whole... removal of the bang bus thing, but I don't remember exactly... what... I don't know what else changed, or if they've made another patch since that specific change. Is that from the door? Yikes. I suck. Got his ass. I shouldn't have done that outside, but it's fine. Deep pockets. Perfect. D tier acting with triple S tier scream. Uh,
Now that's an upgrade.
okay, I'm back and I do not have to alert the authorities. You didn't... Tell me, is this what you wanted to see? Do you even care about Apex moves? Are you not here for me?
Let's head in that direction, darling.
Do you? Yes! I like this game, contrary to popular belief.
New kill leader appointed.
Somebody want to scan the survey on top.
New kill leader. New data.
Run that by me again?
Reckon we should head here.
Appreciate it.
It's on radar. Check your map.
Oh, I see.
We should maneuver to that area.
Screaming while that action is happening. Screaming means like angry in video games scream. I don't think that... I don't think the screaming in that instance would be like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe that kind of screaming, but I can understand why someone would go for it. Jumping with scroll button, you're one of those? I was, sort of.
They're in the cave, just hold this area.
Got a visual on a bogey.
There's more. I think there's more than one team.
Yeah, there is the last hold here.
Yeah, I see. Triple take.
Reloading.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
It might have just been one... It might be one team and one guy straggling? I don't know.
Times.
Run that by me again?
Thought I hit him 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Damage the weaving.
No, he's inside. Whoa.
Down X says, they getting third?
Shield recharging.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, damn.
Fix you up. Charging on my shields.
I already have one of those. Why'd I try to pick that up? Oops.
Shield battery here. Fire.
Too low.
Crack the bogey's shield. Reloading. Reloading.
What the hell?
Enemy shields broken.
This guy's lit up. Ooh.
Bogey there. Quick lineman. I gotcha.
Delivering replicator.
Being shot at. Our replicator's entering our orbit. We're shooting. Charging on my shields.
I have an evac.
What are you doing?
We also have
That's
a battle.
gonna...
Racing Down X says, let me know.
I think it would probably be best to bounce out of here than evac. Get a
Yeah.
little bit further away from these fights.
Racing Down X says, which way?
Zipline here. We could jet over there.
We can go.
Let's head in that
Oh.
direction, darlings. Copy. Alert 5, reaction. Ready for burn. Copy.
We'll go over
Shut down. Burn is good.
Ready?
We've got about a minute.
Don't like Apex, but I'm happy people can enjoy it.
If you are unable to
What makes you not like it?
emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Old man Stronge, bad hearing art. It's not about bad hearing. The sound of this game don't work.
Let's get some air. Deploying an evac tower. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Nope. More positioning. They're shooting
Unless
down
you
there.
mean like...
Careful.
Uh-oh. 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 This is not pleasant. We're fine.
Box 3, visual clear. Good go.
They'll make it. Yeah, we made it.
Let's check that quadrant.
We're fine. We're fine.
I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be helpful.
Rejuvenating.
So wait, I haven't seen you strafe or wall jump. You have jump on scroll, show me your movement.
Watch yourself.
Who's gonna tell him?
Oh, bro, nobody's choking this point. Let's choke it.
Say goodnight to another to me. I need to use this Phoenix kit.
Care package being delivered.
In the small room.
Let's explore this way.
Knock one.
Cracked above your shield.
What? Oh.
Just giving my shields a reach.
Where'd the other guy go? Bruh. Yeah, we stayed here for a little bit too long. We shouldn't have done this. Holding the choke and then eliminating the one team was fine, but trying to take the second and third team that came in, that was greedy. Greedy as all hell. Why are you on Apex? Weren't you supposed to play Sonic Fumble or Sonic Kart? So, I was thinking about playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but I've been playing a whole lot of that, and I don't think anybody wants to see that anymore. And then I thought about playing Sonic Rumble, but then I tried to start the game up, and it tries to install this anti-cheat, which I would have been okay with, but then I looked more into it, and supposedly it installs like a kernel level kind of anti-cheat, and it lies about that. Something like that. It's like one of those ones where you got to do some really stupid jump through hoops to get it off your computer, and I don't feel like doing it. I'm not doing that for a Sonic-themed Fall Guys mobile game that has been poorly ported to PC. I'm good. No. I don't think so. This my jam. Wait, we Orbis? Orbis? What does fly mean with the someone is fly is like clever? It means that they're cool. Yeah, Boone already said it. Pretty fly for a white guy. Uh-huh. Aesthetic too chaotic, and I never have good teachers for the game. Ah, so I get tired running into a wall. I hear you, I hear you. Strong has damage numbers on for this game, but not for Monster Hunter, because it's Monster Hunter. You don't see damage numbers when you shoot a real-life tiger when you're on the hunt, right? Nah, that doesn't happen. There are no damage numbers when I hit the big lizard with the big stick that's sharp. I don't think I was taught Apex or any other game except maybe like BB. Same. Most of the games that I play, I try to learn myself because, I mean, who knows my style of learning better than me, right? Malware types of anti-cheat, yep. Sonic Fall Guys is serious business. Also, do you just, like, jump on scroll? I find it weird since you're not using the movement tricks. Kinda sounds like a hindrance. It is, sort of. I have scroll wheel up bound to jump, which I don't remember exactly why I had it, but I don't ever scroll up, right? That doesn't happen, so it's fine.
Dry Gulch.
I have scroll wheel down bound to forward so I can tap strafe. But I don't switch weapons with my scroll wheel anymore at all. Oh yeah, I heard that game is nasty with its anti-cheat. Sonic Rumble seems pretty heckin' disastrous. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why this game is so frickin'... Like, what were they doing? I'm not trying to learn this game by myself, though. Only ones I've played before are actually interested... Or are actually interested in, aka... It has to captivate me visually or gameplay loop. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wouldn't say that this game is very pretty, but it is mostly fun. Mechanically. I preferred Fortnite for a time, but then there was one patch that made me drop off of Fortnite, which they might have undone and done something new now. But I don't really know. There's also the matter of, for some reason, all of my friends played Apex Legends instead of Fortnite, and I cannot get a friend group to play a video game for the life of me, bro. If somebody had a gun to my head and said, hey, get more than 2 people to join in on a game that you enjoy, then I would say just shoot me now. Even if I were to tell them you're gonna shoot me for doing this, they're not gonna play. They won't do it. They're all gonna be like, why the hell would I play this video game? It's dumb, it's stupid, I hate you. And then I'm gonna say, okay, that's cool. What am I doing?
Let's glide.
I'd shoot you for free. See what I mean? Peacekeepers. I don't know why I'm not picking up the Peacekeeper. Maybe I should, man. Sure. Why not, man? Why the hell not? I feel like throwing. If I can get an assault rifle, that would be pretty swagtastic.
Glide.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
How does he know he will be shot? Yeah.
Harvesters are now available.
Invites Strange to play Peak, radio silence. Did you do that? I don't remember that happening.
I've got an evil harvester here, beauty.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, what? When did they add that?
Good.
He doesn't read. What? 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 The patch note. When was the most recent patch for this game? God damn.
Let's glide.
Making contact with enemy.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
I want to peek. Why just peek? Take a full look.
Enemy, that away. First blood. Good thing it's
Strange doesn't play peak games. I hate to tell you this, but I played Kingdom Hearts 3 years ago. You didn't need to do that. So is this for every wall? Too early. Okay. This is for every wall.
My weapon is
Interesting.
enhanced. Neat. Care package over there.
Anything you mantle. Gotcha. What's up, Quag? Why are these bots in Apex? Hmm? Are they? We are looking through the same angle. You can go to the other door. The other door would be nice. Especially considering the fact that I think they might be pushing it. No, they're not. Can't see ish, Captain. They are on the roof. I suck. What was that, dude? Like, why didn't the other guy, ooh, why is he right behind me staring into the back of my head? Like, brother's ADSing with a shotgun. If I don't, then the spread is every which way, and then I miss half my freaking pellets. I knew he'll take it out of context. I was too slow to call it out. All you had to do, to make this process faster, you could very easily just say, I was talking about X. You can change the Mantle Boost UI and Mantle Boost activation method in the settings menu. Where? I mean, I don't think space as a Mantle Boost button is a bad idea. I don't know what else I would change it to. Whatever. I don't care. I invited Strong to play Peak. Literally, he just ignored it. SMH. When did this happen? Alright, me, Strong, Ava for Peak. One more spot. Told you to play Wildcard. What's so good about Wildcard? I'll take more than a Peak. Oh, they added UI for a thing everyone knew how to do. Like GG Strive dash cancel. That's a thing? Oh, you were talking about, like, there's the particle effect for dash canceling something. I see. Oh, wait, it was Lethal Company, not Peak, my bad.
This team will be landing at
Peak for the community event. That happened once. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm that interested in Peak. Because, I mean, it's normal, and then I'll fall off a cliff and die, and then I just won't know what to do. So I'll just get on my phone for, like, 8 years. Steven traumatized me? What did I do? I don't remember doing anything to you in Lethal Company.
You're with me or you're against me. Or you're with me and against me, because that
Traumatized me yesterday. He does that. He does like to do that. You know what? Yeah, I do. I love seeing the freaking fear in my, I almost said opponent's eyes. That's not quite right. Well, I mean, that's sometimes right, but that's not what I was thinking about in that scenario.
this is your champion.
Pen 15, that was my first VC interaction with you. Oh, for a freaking lobby name? Okay, dude. So dramatic. Strange passive sexual harassment EX plus?
That's what the map's for.
Not quite. Not at all, in fact. Go left. Not left. You go right. Or forward. Of course you go left, because and then this mother... Please tell me he's going to reconnect. Please tell me he's going to come back.
Let's glide, Doc.
Forgot, they made the Prowler just, like, come with the select fire, huh? Oh, no, it builds up to the select fire. That's how it worked. Oh, hey, wait. Let's give this a try. I know how to use this thing. Definitely know how to use this thing.
Gonna do some looting there.
Listen up, we're spread out a bit. Watch
What do you
your
want
mouths.
from me? I told you what you did wrong. Own up to it. I'm owning up to what I did. I don't believe it was something I did wrong. There's nothing wrong with naming a lobby Pen 15 Club. Or whatever the hell I said. I don't think the word club was in there. That's not what I wanted to drop.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's
Optics
do
here.
this.
Is he back? He is not back. Of course not. Why would he be?
Attention, delivering care package.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Let's glide.
Care package over
Found his favorite weapon, the Prowler. Because he be prowling for women to harass. -2. Bottomless batteries amp. Shield batteries are not consumed upon use if you have 2 or more in your inventory. That sounds... Wait, they made these part of ranked now? Like, that's just part of the base game? When and why? How hard are those to find?
zipline here. Think we got it, bro.
Extra supplies here.
Oh, are you? I see. What's strong? How is it my fault that I grabbed your ass? I don't see what I did wrong. I mean, if she didn't want her ass grabbed, then maybe she shouldn't have been walking cheeked up wherever the hell I am. This is the thing that's gonna get me canceled for real, though. I think you're simple-minded and it was stupid. Scared the women away. Right.
Extra supplies here.
It wasn't fear, Steven, it was confusion. My fault for playing into a bad matchup. I'll stick to Gold Lewis slash Jacko in the future. Just let me in on Jam or Robokai already.
Let's glide, Doc.
Well then, I guess I'm not looking for fear. I'm looking for control. I want control over my
I'm gonna get
opponent.
that thing over there real quick. The
Let's be honest.
box,
I'm
whatever
the
it's
only
called. Evo
Gotcha.
box.
Evo Harvester.
Evo Harvester. That's the one.
Listen
That's
up,
the
we're
one.
spread out a bit. Watch your maps.
Sounds like Sonic Heroes. It is. This is SA2. Said woman, not woman.
I leveled up. Now,
Apparently I'm a man without a main in that game. Nothing feels right. I hear you.
There's a team over by that other harvester. Hitting it when I went over last time.
This guy's based. Did the yawn talking thing that I do.
Let's glide.
Me too. Control over the opponent is fun. Exactly. See, she gets it. A man with no nation. I don't know about that one.
Let's
that a
explore.
guy?
Forget that. Enemy
He was in the
over there.
distance. Oh, he's behind the box.
Might be something good that way.
Multiple.
Enemy over there.
There's no way they don't see me, right? I don't know what they're waiting for. Oh no, they weren't looking at us, I'm sure. Yeah, they're dealing with their own stuff. I'm going in. I want this game over with as fast as possible. There's only 2 of us.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Down that one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Taking fire. Tossing down my halo. Recharging my shields.
Down another one.
Here, take that. To fix you up.
It's fake. Last one, I think.
Someone else is over there.
Attention.
He's Flash.
Delivery replicator.
Replicator's on the way, amigos.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Yeah, take it. I'm behind you.
Watch yourself. Stay ahead.
Oh! Damn it. This run.
Contact with target.
Yeah, third partied again. Break.
God damn, there's a full another
Let me
squad
help you
behind
get
us.
those fangs
Damn.
off the floorboards.
Oh my bad, bro.
Dumbass.
You're good. That sucked, man. That probably could have been better if we had our third. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. And whip punishing and 200 ping is a tad bit hard when character has recovery only on far H, which I'm waiting to see so I can pull up. This is why you should know what button I'm gonna press. You were starting to do the 6P thing to stuff my pokes. Should have done that more. Should have thought how you're gonna approach more. You know that I'm crazy. I'm crazy with it. I'm sick with it. I'm cracked. I can only approach you one of like 3 different ways. You simply guess correctly. It'll do wonders for your win rate. I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah, to get a clash or to get hit by JS. That button's downright idiotic. JS? Abba's JS? Which one? There was the one instance that I remember pressing JS, and I'm like past you, and you pressed some sort of poke, and I guess I like hit your leg and you died. And I was a little bit confused, but other than that. What's up, Luca Ryan? I see I leave for 1 week, get Void Stranger, and the next 2 weeks are garbage, and now we have Apex. Thanks for ruining my day, jackass. You're welcome. Thanks for ruining another day. What do you mean another? Bro, I don't want to hear this from the guy that played, he was in the middle of a freaking festival. And it's tap boost. You have to touch your teammates to get points in the freaking game mode. He went the entire 3-minute long race without ever touching anyone. The whole race. Then there's the other race where it's like me in second, another teammate in first, another teammate in third, Luca Ryan out here 10th. 10th place out of a 12-man race. Ruin his day, he's telling me. Yikes. Uh-huh.
This team will be landing at Stasis Array.
Says the man mashing 2P on Gold Lewis's close slash to get launched into space.
Yeah, I don't know.
Says, Rock R.
Might switch it up.
Big days are
I just
coming
like
for
the
us.
movement. I mean,
Man, I still miss Revenant's old special ability, whatever the hell it was called. I need to unplug my controller. Or
used to
maybe
be
I
really
don't, it
good
doesn't
at this
matter.
game, and then I haven't played in like over a year.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything.
I miss the old silence that Revenant had.
Says,
I don't care about his
Wheelie
ultimate.
Brew.
This is
Actually, I'm talking
feel
JS
like
and
I'm
Jealous
talking
Rage
about-
mode. JS and Jealous Rage is whatever. JH is the problem. At least Ava's here to make my day better.
Once I get good again, I'm gonna fucking start streaming this shit again, dude.
Me when I'm
Says,
right now.
Type sheet.
Stop going for the wingman off rip. Oh, yeah, shit.
round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's hold it.
This man, this fat ass stole all the freaking energy ammo. Yo guys, how much bread do you have to eat to get a beer belly?
My weapons in hand.
I've been eating a whole lot of bread recently and I'm scared that I'm gonna end up with a beer belly even though I don't drink beer. Beer belly on bread? Yeah, because isn't it the yeast of the beer that gives you the belly?
Says,
And yeast is used in bread. So like, is the result not the same?
Alright. Bro, like this game just
Well,
wants
Steven, unlike this streamer who gets supported by people who watch his stream, you obviously weren't watching my stream, otherwise you would have seen me get bodied in most races at the finish line and go from 1st to 11th, 2nd to 11th, etc. Well, you see, watching a video and trying to drive at the same time is dangerous, Luca Ryan. If I were watching what was happening to you, then I wouldn't be in first place, now would I?
Next ring.
You Tenjin, he's cool. He actually watched. He supports this community. You don't support any one of us. Damn right I don't.
Extra munitions here.
Hate y'all.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I don't know, I have to check as far as those statistics.
Better grab an upgrade.
I don't think that
An upgrade, gonna put it. Let's
it's probably like very difficult to actually develop a beer belly just from eating bread. I think there's significantly more yeast in beer than there is in bread, but I wouldn't know. I don't regularly consume either. But thinking about it more, my brother drinks a lot of beer, or at least more than me, and he doesn't have a beer belly, so.
My ultimate standard stock here. Level 3.
Let's glide, dog.
Steven hates me.
First blood.
That is not true.
First blood.
There's nothing here that I care about. You're the only cool chat member. Bro, the only thing you can drive is me crazy. Where'd the other guy go? What the frick is this? Why is this such a regular occurrence in my games? Every time I'm playing Marvel Rivals, someone leaves, it's my team. I play Apex Legends, someone leaves or AFKs, my team. God forbid this happen to anyone else. The enemy, the bad guys. Oh, I see. Well, sort of.
No escape. Taking fire.
Oh, that's not good.
Firing on him. Recharging shields.
Bruh.
Reloading.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is a go.
Ooh! For real? On God? No cap? Just like 8 teams? That's nice.
Fox 3 launching missiles.
Should probably play this slowly.
Someone's got a death wish. Recharging shields. Reloading.
Why did that guy jump down? Yo, we got Kingdom Hearts music? Alright, now I'm in the zone. Now we can't lose.
Shields low. Recharging.
What the hell? Oh, frick me. Okay, so I forgot that thing has like 400 billion health.
What the fuck is that fucking thing, bro?
It's from the new character. It slows you in damages.
Yeah.
Has like
Yeah,
infinite
I
health.
have it. What the
Not really
fuck-
infinite, but it's a lot.
that?
Opening fire.
I only have one cell left.
Reloading.
Yeah, I haven't played this shit in a while, so I have no idea. So I have
That's
these fucking
fake.
dudes here. Thank you.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Honestly, not having as much of a problem with ABBA as I have with FD doing close slash and being character distance away, where 2S doesn't reach is aggravating. I mean, again, something that you have to think about. Me actively deciding to use FD means that I chose not to use, it means that I chose not to use YRC, and chose not to use frickin', what's the other one?
Zip rail there. For anyone who needs it.
Frickin' any sort of super, like a reversal. So the point is, you have to account for it and then reset your pressure in another way. I'm still spending my meter and removing one option to try to conserve meter, but still reset to neutral in a slightly riskier manner. I still don't really see why you got such a problem with FD. It's a much better balanced mechanic than something like Barrier.
On radar. Check your map.
But I guess you also had a problem with Barrier as well.
Ultimate's on deck. 1 sec. Healing up.
Why is this guy gone? Why is that guy dying?
Ultimate's ready. Say
He's
the word.
gaslighting me? What am I gaslighting you about? It's too cold today. No, it ain't. Well, I mean, not for me.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Dearly Beloved needs to stop being good? No.
Yo, if
No,
I ever
it shouldn't.
breathe, my fucking game just crashes. I don't know.
Fully functioning 10-year-old game.
$3,000 PC and the fucking game crashes.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on
Fully
station.
functioning 10-year-old game.
Yeah. Does your shit crash ever? Are you guys on PC?
Occasionally, and yes.
Make sure
You play with controller or?
Nope, keyboard and mouse. What the hell is going on? What are we doing? You are nuts!
Yeah, fuck it. I gotta open
Okay, I guess we're going in, balls deep. Sure, man. As long as I find out that we got the full 8 inches and I'm not Tommy 2-incher, then I'm fine with going balls deep.
Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Dead?
Let's get some air, Doc.
You're down. Toss one of these. Ooh. You're down. I suck, dude. That's not what I tried to do. How did I get that button? You were behind me. Team? 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 Shoot him?
I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh?
8-inch, 6-inch wasn't enough.
Recharging my shield.
Dead.
Hey, you followed them now, right?
Never has been.
Yep, they're right there. Oh. Can I grab your band right there?
I did. Here.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, thank you.
That dude came in, and I was not ready for it. Frick.
Fucking weak, bro. He probably can't dip. What the fuck?
Oof. Trying out Arc Raiders, and I'm very disappointed to see that the hairstyle I wanted, receding hairline, is locked behind some sort of Helldivers 2-esque Battle Pass thing. Why are you disappointed? It gives you an objective to work for, to play the game.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Just simply play the game and you will get it. Wait, Ava, you like this song, Goated Music, Dearly Beloved? I think everybody that's heard Dearly Beloved likes it. Seem to have plenty of meter anyway. Don't make it into being an actual downside. I can't reset pressure in any other way. I mean... I don't know, man. My problem with barrier is that it's too weak and easy to use. My problem with FD is that it lets people just hold it and mash on distance. But you shouldn't be letting them mash on distance. If you did a string that is getting FD'd out and they're holding it, and now you are back to neutral distance again, you're playing the neutral again. Don't just let them press another button. If you now know within your string that you were getting pushed out, then play around that. Know that they're going to press another button and then whiff punish them. Like, that's the thing. You kind of let me get away with murder a lot of the time. You gotta get the banners first. What are you doing? Oh, I see. That's a crafter falling in. Okay, nice. Good for you, Steven. I'm freezing my buns off over here. Oof. Men are something else? What do you mean? Come to Ireland, we can cuddle and have cocoa. Ay, ay, ay.
Under fire.
Even do you play or have you played any instruments seriously? Not seriously. For a short period of time, I attempted to learn how to do drums. I took like one class and then realized that I didn't want to take the class anymore. Steven, you sound like the most downvoted post in Reddit history of the EA dev talking about how long it took to unlock Darth Vader in Battlefront 2. I don't know how long that took. But guys, think of how satisfying it'll feel when you finally unlock it. That's true, though! Oh, this is not pleasant. Ooh, my gun is still out. Ooh.
Dead zone.
Please tell me they're not chasing. Please, for the love of God.
Stay with me. And keep the healing coming. Just getting my shields
Damn, we gotta leave him? I think we gotta leave him.
Hey, Doc, come on back.
Ooh!
Let's get some air. Ultimate's ready. Let's check that.
So what's the frickin' plan, man? I think we're fricked.
Bin there.
We can use the
No,
same.
you
I
gotta
can.
use,
Let's
Yeah, I
get
got
some
it.
air, Doc.
because here you can only use one. You can only use it once, right?
Well, once per person.
Yeah.
I didn't pick it up. I'm stupid.
It's still
My bad.
stocked. Snag the banner. Never mind the wingman. But looky here.
Okay, well, I gotta move.
Taking fire.
It's a free set of headshots. I'm glad that I
Only have 30 seconds left.
Go. Let's glide.
New kill leader.
probably shouldn't have done that. That was a bit haphazard, but better than nothing.
Initializing respawn beacon.
I really don't like how quickly they made these spawn in. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Ah!
Taking fire.
My forehead! I need that thing, dude!
Pushing.
Bogey over there. Let's scan the ultimate's ready. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Main engine burn. Make sure seat backs, tray tables, and automatic weapons are in their full upright positions.
Well, this is rough.
Going.
You can try, but this is gonna get consumed by Ring in a second.
Yeah.
And a Namekian borrow,
Firing missile.
that's what I wanted. Shield core. That's not what I wanted. Not this. Don't touch me!
Overflow healer. Got another bandit.
Here, take Doc.
Let's check this
Fix it
quadrant.
up.
Is there a guy here?
God, yes.
That's kind of far.
Rings nearby. Getting some damage over here. I need
I have no
shields.
shields.
Need shields.
Yeah. One more bat there.
Okay, I thought you were gonna pick that up, but works for me.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Reloading. Shield battery here.
I picked my wingman back up.
Thank you.
Keeping an eye in this area. Shield battery here. Rings close.
Why are you just dropping these like it's candy, dude?
Seconds left.
I don't want to pop one of these for something as small as one segment of shield, but I mean, why not, right? Either that or nothing. It's that or die.
Yo, does anybody have a 1x on their gun that they don't really care for?
No, I have a ×2.
There you go, dude. I'm using this for
Here.
wingman.
Close
Yeah.
range.
Rings moving.
Yep. Yep, we won this game.
Bogey here.
There was a team right up here. Yep. We.
I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of distracted. I'm like not looking at anything specific. I'm not looking with purpose.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
I'm mostly just trying to stay vigilant. Youch!
Taking fire.
Hello? Alright.
Need some help here.
You guys got this. You guys got it. I shouldn't have done this. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, they got them. Nice.
Stay on your jack. Thank you now.
Heal!
Recharging my shields.
Oh, I got no sniper ammo. Aw.
Here, I'll drop you a stack.
Sniper
Yep.
ammo here.
Thank you. Can't hit shit. I can't hit shit.
Me when I'm right now. Sucks that this
Oh,
guy
wait, did you
died.
grab that?
Don't worry, I
Yep.
got a squad mate's banner. Rings around the corner.
Alright! I'm not bad. Oh, what am I doing? No! He's lit.
Crack.
Oh! Damn it! I couldn't drop the halo fast enough.
Player shield if you can.
This is a Gibraltar ultimate. This is painful.
Yeah, bro, GG.
Dog, they're coming with me.
Bruh!
Oh, wait, you're up?
The sound don't work in this game. What do you mean this guy's dick is up my ass and I didn't hear anything?
You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Okay.
Yo, Steven, did you already leave or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, did you squad back up or no?
Oh, well. We got no that answers that. I think
What'd you say?
they already left. I think they timed out. We going gay today? Today? What is this? Sure, why not? Or not, never mind. Was that a friend request or was that a squad request? I didn't get to see what that was. It don't matter. I don't care. We're soloing. You got plus 97 RP for that performance. I mean, ahem, whoa, lost it there for a moment. Nice match, Steven. Very well performed at the end. You'll get him next time. Right. Yeah, 97 because it's silver. All you need to do is survive. Steven landed that shot on the jumping guy. I would have unironically said nice shot and complimented him, but he blew it. You mean the last one that would have killed him? I landed the two before that. We're just not going to talk about those? These streams where Steve plays an intense game where he can't read shadow, like when the teacher says study time and then leaves the room. I'm able to talk between them, and then there are the games where it doesn't get intense, where it's the beginning and we're just looking for things and I can look at you. Why are you such the child that's always looking for attention, bro? The one that always gotta be at the center of the classroom, screaming and hollering, being like, teacher, look at me, I'm doing the thing, I'm doing the cool thing, look at me, guys, like...
Steven, are you strong?
I can bench 150, I don't know if that's strong.
What is that, like kg or pounds?
Pounds.
Hey,
You've got a job to do, so
I feel like
shake your
that's
carcass.
more than an average person. I don't know.
So I hear.
Hunting people for money reminds me of home.
Look at me. Looks at Ava. Uh-huh. Yet again, get a room!
I stopped
Introducing
100 and I was like, I'm good. That's a good number. That's a good number to say to people.
Yeah, I hear you. We have a room.
And I don't know.
You are in my room.
Do it like competition-wise. I just feel like it's not wise to risk your put that strain on your body.
Yeah.
Like once you're pushing some crazy numbers, like you're definitely taxing.
What was that one guy that, like, he was going for world record and then he lifted hard enough to get brain bleeding?
Yeah, Eddie.
Right.
Target landed near me. Wrong
Yo, he
choice.
pulled up. He's gonna steal
Rings
that
nearby, 1 minute
crate.
till close.
Any of us in the front? No. That was two of them, I think.
Thought I heard something coming from the northeast.
Let's explore this way.
Two people.
It's called Your Chat Room.
Drop me.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Why are you getting it on in my chat room, bro? It's my room. It's my house. You just reminded me of a story of like... Hold up.
Far away from you guys when I'm coming.
I fucked him up right there. The one on you.
Frick me. Ah, I needed to reload! You got him, 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 you got him.
Damn it.
Oh.
I was just hit. Gotta keep me hot. One down.
You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. You darn it, he had it. Good try.
And also a conclusion. This is yours. No worries, brother. I got you.
This is FF13 music. Unable to join party. Hmm? Oh, oh. Hmm. Surely great StrongmanSteven has words of wisdom. Steven got the gym guy talking about weights. Some people are really into picking up heavy things and then putting them back down. I'm not really into it. In fact, I kind of freaking hate it. But if it's going to make me look more attractive, then sure, fine. I guess I'll do it. If it means that a woman will ogle me and then take part in one of the fantasies that I've been telling you about since the beginning of the stream, then I guess that's the price I'm willing to pay. But what was I saying? Oh, right. You look around. The thing that you're doing reminded me of a story from way back when, where I don't know very much about it, but there was like a party happening in one of my friends' high schools, and so there's a bunch of people hanging out, right? At some point, this couple goes to a different room, and I hear about this woman. Apparently, she jerked off the one dude in the other person's bed, and then like. He nutted in their sheets, but then didn't mention which ones they were. Maybe he'll start flirting with Steven and we'll get him a boyfriend instead? No, this is worst timeline. Or, this is parody timeline, not worst. Not getting it on anywhere aside from my place. I sleep. Sign me up for a frickin' nature preserve. A trail that nobody walks frequently.
I love you guys. I love you.
That an invite? Nope. Lol. That an invite for Steven? Nope. Where am I? Am I alone? I'm not alone. Forgot we don't all drop together. Not anymore. I did not need to circle this thing like 8 times. Nope, don't you upgrade that. Dude, I guarantee if you get super jacked, you'll get more looks from men than women. I know. That's what I always hear about. That's what I always frickin' hear about, dude. Like, you get jacked, you go to the gym, and then other dudes are like, hey, dude, you're really frickin' pulling it off. Nice one there. And then I'm like, thanks. When do the women start saying this? And then they're like, that's a good one, Chief.
The ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
G-Sub, sniper stock here. Level 3.
Which is worse, drunk couple nutting in your sheets or drunk person peeing on your carpet? I feel like nutting in your sheets is worse. Someone pissing on my carpet, I can just clean that, and I don't really care that much. It is still like a biohazard, but it's not like... I don't care. It's not somebody's seed within the thing that I intend to sleep on. Somebody's seed that's not my own.
Attention. First blood.
Excuse me, look here, Mr. Exhibitionist. Not gonna have my bits out for the bugs to bite. Ignore the bugs. The thing that matters is the rush.
I'm upgraded and ready to jam.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big dings in that.
Weapon's looking real pristine now.
Let's glide, Doc. Got some extra munitions.
Yeah, you won't say this word on stream. I sure won't. Bottomless battery, or what do I already have? Frick. That's the button. Cells and syringes heal additional shields and health over time, respectively. I mean, I could rather this.
Got an amp here. Overflow healer.
Crazy that they have that.
I want that. Per favore.
Pee on a carpet, sheets you can wash yourself. Pee, you have to pay money to have it professionally cleaned, and if you wash it yourself, the smell remains. Ah, frick. I mean, I think I'd rather still deal with the... I don't know, man. I think I'd still rather with someone peeing on my carpet. That substance I have less of an issue with. Maybe a different area, but, like, it's gotta be very specific. What do you mean? Steven's gonna get his future GF arrested for indecent exposure. Guaranteed gonna happen. I'm gonna be the one arrested. She's gonna get off scot-free. That's how it works.
Let's get some air, Doc. Got my weapon enhanced.
This is not what I wanted enhanced. Hello? When did I... Whatever.
Your mates got one there.
Whoa, getting shot at. I'm recharging my shields.
Can't see ish, Captain.
Putting up some amp
Enemy
cover.
track.
Hit an enemy. Didn't even have to take off my jacket. Reloading.
Track it out.
Hit an enemy. Didn't even have to take off my jacket.
What? Why?
Getting damage.
Uh-oh. They're close.
Amp cover is on.
Boom. Track is dead. Bullseye. Enemy track.
Charging my shields.
Roof.
Taking fire.
Ooh! I'm cracked with it!
Reloading.
There's a third party. Be careful.
Recharging my shields.
This team seems to be running.
That way.
I mean, we can just hold ground.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Sending out the tracker dart. Somebody right. They're gonna regret this. Opening fire. Reloading.
Where is he at?
Healing.
Get my cover out of here.
Probably gonna go craft that guy's banner, if I had to guess.
Countdown.
Enhance the weapon. Not bad work for a field kit.
I'm, like, extremely greedy, and I kind of want that Evo Harvester.
Hey, this way sound good.
Champion out.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator
Hey,
incoming.
mates, let's go OT.
Why are we going this... What are we doing? Oh, why are we going this way?
Oh, they're shooting at me.
I think I'd rather deal with nutted sheets. There's less of it to deal with. And I can just throw it in the wash and forget about it. Drunk person can potentially pee a lot. More to clean, and cleaning carpet is annoying and takes effort. Okay, this is definitely Sonic music. What game is this from? I think it's Sonic 06.
Non c'è di che. Take your time. The ring is close and there's a whole minute to play.
Night of the Wind. No, this is Sonic and the Black Knight.
We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill
I don't think this is exactly Night of the Wind, but that's, that was the same cadence as Night of the Wind.
5 seconds. Ring ain't far at all. Move it or lose it. We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong, you can kill me.
Indeed, that's why Blanketed Moonlight is the best situation. Equivalent risk-reward. Plus, I don't gotta be cold after. Talking about for what I was talking about? For with the park thing? I don't know, bro.
Here. Bottomless batteries.
No one says you gotta be cold. What are we waiting for? What are we aiming at?
It's close though.
I don't know, bro.
Let's glide. We're all outside the ring and it's moving. This is madness.
I will be after. No one says you have to be. Again. I think there's a very easy fix for that.
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Okay, like... I feel I shouldn't go into detail about this.
Let's get some air.
At least not here. I feel that should be somewhere else. He's running with his weapon out.
Opening fire.
Reloading.
Already said before, bro, I'm an exhibitionist.
Back it out.
The ring's gonna close on him. He'll either die to it or he'll have to move. He's moving. Right.
Reloading.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sure do kind of wish it was easy to slide uphill. I also wish that I wasn't in a place that was very not compromising. What's the word? I think compromising is the word. Might have had it right. Alright, let's do this. That's a nade.
Replicator on its way down.
Ah! There's just somebody up here? There's just people up here? Why? How long have they been up here? This thing is stupid. That is such a stupid ability. Oh my god.
In the light. Got company out there.
I hate that stupid big spike that damages everything in an area. Guys, my P2020 is a carbine. It's cold out. It's not normally this small. Caliber size doesn't matter, it's how you aim it. Said it, I'm an exhibitionist, same tone as if saying I'm a cleaner. Well, I mean, I see no remorse when witnessing a naked person. Even you have stamina? I don't know about that one. That one's like a maybe. And other physical limitations, it's not just endless in the wilderness. Says who? What's up, Barrett's nephew? Okay. When's FF7 remake stream happening? I don't know, dude. Whenever I have access to the game. Whenever I feel like playing the game, I don't know when that'll be. Next game after Clair Obscur is probably going to be Final Fantasy 13 too. At least that was on the list for a while. I don't know if it'll actually be that. Alright, when you finally get to try it. Let me know how that goes for you. You sure that's information that you want? I don't think anybody's gonna find out about that unless, like, I don't know, multiple years would have to pass, maybe not years, but a decent enough amount of time would have to pass between when I finally do that and then when I'm willing to tell it. When I'm willing to bring that up on stream. Steve, question. I started playing Expedition 33 and I'm wondering if you skipped over the mime at the start of the game. I did not. I beat the mime. Most mimes, you're not gonna have too much of an issue with fighting. You just have to... There's like a mini trick to it that you'll figure out if you just know... Just keep going with the fight. That's the best thing I can give you. Just keep going with the fight, and then you'll find out what lets you beat those mimes easily.
Introducing your champion.
Good luck, legends.
Yeah, I want to know I'm right. And if you're wrong? Oh, I'm past it? Oh, okay. And if I'm wrong, good for you, you got your wish. Thanks, Shenron.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
I beat him, but apparently it's the only time in the game you can fight that particular mime. Yeah, you'll find out why soon. I don't know how far you are in, but you'll find out why. Wait, what? Wait, what? When did they make this an energy weapon? Am I crazy? This used to be light.
30 seconds, rings close.
Sir Salsal was right, I don't read the patch notes.
Let's get some air.
Beat him. Oh, wait. Past the water area, aka Paris 2. Oh, okay. So then, I mean, you should know why you can't fight that mime again.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this. Listen
Sure. Let's try R301. And let's try Re-45.
I'm going there. You would be wise. Evil harvester here.
Chua, there are no squads near us. Signaling my drone back.
Blood.
Let's glide, Doc.
Delivering care package.
Standing by for care package.
Good. Jump in out. Let's get some air, Doc.
I already have one of those? I do not.
Location interests me.
Glad we get music today. Don't like these games without music. I mean, that's the only reason why I play. Well, the VOD's not gonna have music, so, I mean... That one's just gonna be my beautiful, beautiful voice in the video game. But, yeah, no, I only play music during games like these because a lot of the time it's just silence and then running around.
Edward.
Oh. Thought he was talking to me for a second. I'm like, wait, what? When did I get a name change?
Target acquired here. Open
I think I heard someone on my right.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Am I going nuts? Oh, is this Hatsune Miku? I freaking hate... I don't hate Hatsune Miku music, but like... It... Nah. Youch! Damn! Please do not chase me. Okay, damn! He don't miss.
Hostile close. Let's go that way.
One over there.
I'm under fire. Cutting the phase tear.
Where'd the other guy go? Shut your whore mouth, Steven. Weekender Girl is a banger? I don't know, man. This sounds mid. Yo, can you play a little bit faster? If you're gonna pick me up, then pick me up. What are you doing? Help me!
One of them over there.
Recharging shield.
You're coming with me, Doc.
Can't freaking make this up, man. I hate crypto players. On my way.
The enemy is moving in.
Damn it.
You know it just us. We
He's,
got to watch each
yeah,
other's
he's
back.
alone. Well. How many were on you?
2. I
Gotcha.
killed 1.
Enemy shield.
He's lit up, Mirage. There are 3 people there.
Well, that must be a different squad then.
Maybe. That wasn't like a complaint, I was just saying.
Craft us.
Ah!
My bad, I thought it was the same squad.
You're good, you're good.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
This freaking crypto, man! What was that? The slowest on the rotations I've ever seen. And on top of that, he like didn't participate in the fight, walks over my dead body, and then pulls out the drone. Like... Amazing. Beautiful, huh? My voice? Yeah. Didn't you compliment my voice earlier today? hate it. Hatsune Miku music, I don't actually hate it. I just don't like most of it. It all sounds the same to me. That's what I'm trying to say about my husband. About what? Sorry, Steven, I'm not listening to your dumb opinion. I'm listening to Weekender Girl. Just as easily as you can block me out, I can turn off the music. How you doing, Diamond Uo? Miku's good. When's append Dark Miku? What the heck is that? I have been watered. And then, do I even need to guess? Make me say something. You know what comes next. Of course, it's for Princess Ava. Right, Said he don't miss? Ah, I see. What if he does miss? Then what?
I'm good for a getaway and primed for a fight.
Turning off the music is petty. There are other people in the chat, you know? Well, unfortunately, I can't isolate the removal of the music for somebody. So, if I want to spite, specifically Lucarine, everybody's getting spited. No, wait, hold on. Wait, Ava, hold your married. No, my future husband, whenever he comes through, but Steven misses all the time. I'm not gonna miss this one. Don't move.
Oh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Maybe I should run the Deltron 3030. Let's do that. Why not, right?
Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newty.
You gonna level up to Queen Ava one day? Who's the king?
Let's go.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Last king I saw was Mickey. Or maybe Sora. I don't really know what's going on with Sora. There's multiple pictures of him with a crown, but like, he's not really a king of anything, not to my knowledge. And I played the games. Give me that.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Steven keeps not getting the goddamn clue, you dense fool. I'm... Nothing. Nothing.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Here's, dibs dear.
Frick. He took the shotgun bolt.
Attention. Delivering care package.
How would you describe my speech? Like, through text or through voice? 'Cause I think only a handful of us have heard you through voice.
Ultimate's ready. Who wants to fly?
Where's this music from? Why does it feel like Chrono Trigger? Or Chrono Cross. Not Chrono Trigger.
Attention. First blood.
The king is whoever comes through. A prince gotta find his princess before they can king and queen it, Steven. Is that how it works?
Bad guy. They're close.
I mean, like... What, so even if the king dies, the prince is still just a prince until they can find a mate? That doesn't make any sense. Last I checked, it's just whoever's succeeding whichever placement. Has nothing to do with whether or not they have actually courted a suitor.
Let's glide, Doc.
Let's check that quadrant.
Damn, your character's short AF? What?
Nobody panic. But we
Character's
gotta
same.
check
This
this
is like the same height for everybody in the game. Got Valk's ass all in her face. Is that a bad thing? It doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Wait, she's a lesbian. Wait, I'm playing a chick. Hang on. Everybody's winning. Oh, my pain. My pain is far greater than yours. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa. Oh! This is one team, but they freaking obliterated us. What was that? Like, we didn't even get a chance to... They didn't miss a beat, dude. This is the freaking guy from the last game that didn't do jack diddly. How come he... Whatever. I'm gonna pretend that I don't care. Is she Asian? Valkyrie? Yeah. I think she's Japanese. I could be wrong. I quit. What do you quit? Why? What's up, girl locker? It's okay, I miss a lot too. I missed all of you. Welcome back. Steven, you still didn't describe my speech. For which? Oh, both. Never mind. I see. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I mean, you talked. You're a woman. You're not unpleasant to hear. Steven, I wasn't asking if the game character was Asian. Oh, then who were you asking was... Who? What? You got a kingdom, Steven? I got... I got a Kingdom Hearts Melody and Memory. I got a Kingdom Hearts 3. I got a Kingdom Hearts 2.8. I got a Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5.
This team will be landing at Alpha Base.
I also... Oh, wait, hold on. That's not it. I also got... Oh, here we go. I also got a Kingdom Hearts 3D. I also got a Kingdom Hearts Recoded. And then I also got a Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. All my freaking games have fallen over on my shelf because of this. I hope you're happy. I hope you're proud of yourself, Diamond Yo.
Fancy a goal? No need to dress nice. Gonna get messy.
What about my typing? Seen it often enough? I mean... Oh, you're talking to Quag. Has my speech come off? Mean, buddy, annoying, bubbly, annoying? How would I describe it? I don't know, man. I I just see you as you. I wouldn't use the word annoying to describe any of it. Not most of it, anyway. I mean...
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Maybe there was one thing that you did that annoyed me, but, like, whatever it was, I forgot about it.
Crafting over here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
A girl in work hit me with the "I like your shirt," and while you came to mind, I'm going on a date on Saturday with her. Good for you. That's a wingman. You know what? Let's try double Mozambique.
Mozambique here.
Gold tier.
They brought the line back.
There. You see 2 Mozambiques? I'll take it, mate. Say your prayers.
This will work. This is a loadout that's fine.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Close range.
Optics here. Got my weapon enhanced.
I don't know why I bothered with that.
Let's get some air to enhanced. Ah, now that's a beaut.
I don't drop my balls.
Optics here.
It's because they haven't dropped yet at all.
Inside the ring. Good.
We're still waiting on that one, man.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
Wait, shoot.
Hemlock here.
I come back, chat is weird, Strong just cage flexing, and it's not even Friday. What? How is chat weird? Chat's normal. This is the same thing as it is every day. Trying to take over the freaking world, man.
Attention, delivering care package.
Yeah, got a care package coming in. Let's get some air. Oh, anyone got a laser sight for me?
You chose this joke, it's not my fault. You knew what would happen asking if the guy that has played and 100%ed all of the Kingdom Hearts games, if he has a kingdom.
Oh, we've got a new kill leader. I love this place.
Evil monster here.
Let's get some air, Doc.
I didn't need to do this.
Now that's an upgrade.
Careful with dating coworkers, just in case this hasn't been said. Other than that, get it, son. Okay.
Optics here.
I'm sure he knows. He tried to date a different coworker the other time and mentioned it, and then I said the same. Like, dude, what are you doing? There's a reason you don't date coworkers, and I mean, he said they're still fine. They're still friends. Fast forward to them having a fight.
It says, "What is meta this season?"
I don't frickin' know, dude.
I thought I'd ask. I haven't played in a while.
Doc, let's glide.
Same. What am I doing? Why am I picking these up? I never care about metas. Break the meta. Do your own thing. Ain't nobody can do what you do better than you.
Optics here. Close range.
Shield battery here. Doc, let's glide.
Sound carefree. Yeah, that's accurate. So Steven, there it is. There what
Bomb
is.
beacon here.
You could pick up on flirting as fast as you can with the balls don't drop jokes. You would have gotten your dick wet by now.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
My friend did, lost his manager job off of it. Damn, why? What the heck? How'd your friend lose their manager job off of dating a coworker? What's the problem? Or what would the problem be?
Let's get some air.
Yes, Steven, see the loathe, let the slurs out. I don't think I should do that. I think that would be unwise. True chat is always weird. On second thought, guess you always talk about KH all the time. Suppose nothing out of the ordinary. Exactly.
Dope.
This song, it sounds familiar and very sweet. What is it? Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Ugh. There's no one here. Hey, why are you being mean to FF8? It's a terrible game! It's a terrible game! The only good thing about it is its mechanics, and even then those are confusing! Those are confusing and only good once you, like, understand how junctioning works, and how your frickin' stats work, and you can just very easily, like, hole yourself, or soft block yourself, because you don't understand that enemies' level scales with yours, but your own stats don't scale with anything but your junctioned magics. Then the story is, it just pissed me off. The story was awful, man. Like, it's cool how it interconnects with everything inside of itself, but then, how many times I gotta go over this with, like, it's all just everybody dick riding Squall the whole game. The whole game, they expect him to do literally everything, even when it means that
mag alternate has 30 bullets.
Even when it means that they are all about to die in a massive turbo car crash. They're like, damn, Squall, you gotta save us. I can't save myself, and I can't save the people around me.
Yeah.
And I'm so freaking helpless.
What is this thing?
Hey, it's good, man.
Optics here. Close range.
God damn.
How you doing, Avatar
I'm
Prince?
like on, I don't know, I'm on a.
Oh no, not the FF8 talk again. Here it goes.
You what, sorry?
I'm on a Zoom call right now.
Get the heck out. It's literally one of the best FFs. You're insane.
They're like, James, are you here with us? I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Chill.
Let's get some air.
You are actually nuts.
I'm here with you in spirit. Fuck is everyone?
Freaking broken moon, man.
Yo, there's like no one. Where is everyone? Wait, Rampart has, you can get like, yo, I got
she has like ceilings now.
I got ceilings. That's
And
sick.
this perk I have does fast reloads and infinite ammo if you're like in front of the deal.
Why have you ellipses me, Gert Locker? Don't you
Res right here.
Don't you dislike Final Fantasy VIII as well? We'll say about Final Fantasy VIII though, it makes a great D&D campaign. Did you do that thing that my friend did, where you told the story of a video game for DMing a different campaign? My friend he's been pulling lore from Dota to use as a DM.
Say one. We're all inside this ring. Half the squad's left.
It's like in KH, everyone is dick riding Sora. That's only partially true, dude. That's only partially true. They still, like, do their own things.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Team behind us.
It's literally, they're using their walls.
My bad, boy.
Listen up, I'm getting
Can't you just pull that back?
There's a bow guy right here. Cracked him.
I think we are in a poor position and we should move. But I'm not going to say that in game because I want this game to be over.
It's alright.
Valkyrie's awesome right now.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Mozambique here.
I made Valk, so this is a nice season to come back to.
Yeah, dude, me too. It's my only one I have an heirloom.
Yeah,
I think
same here.
This got split the other way, I think.
No, let's play zone.
Check that
Let's go
place
here.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, being
I
a
just wanna
seed
make
in
it to
D&D
the
game would be kind of dope.
That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Everything like I've done masters and it's just time.
Only seed I'm looking for in D&D is the one that I'm gonna implant into whichever fat-tittied elf I can find.
I made the diamond of plat 2 as far as I remember.
Stop playing
Extra
stupid.
supplies here. Firepower is key.
I already have one of those.
It gets pretty tough when you get into high plat. These are solo queuing.
Yeah, 100%.
Evac going up now.
Reloading.
Countdown.
Sweet. We're already inside.
Why do I hear Battletoads arcade music? That's probably from Rainwave. I think Battletoads was playing. I ain't got the weapon range for this. Lore from Dota of all places, holy heck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of the lore is good. Some of it. Some of it's weird. Or lazy. When did they add this top bit? Disassociating from you now?
What was it? The soldier right here?
Why? Is that what I said about elves?
Crazy. Put down. Yeah, someone's right here.
Taking fire.
Sliding out here.
There's no way this guy ain't alone.
He's basically, he's like half health. Kill him, please.
He's one shot. There you go.
Thanks.
Last one in the squad. We clean up good.
No, I got bottomless. Alright, cool. Hey, the audio's got better in this game.
Let's get some air.
Don't lie to me.
Feels like it. I feel like I heard him. That was pretty good.
You hear
Good
that?
stuff, man.
There's a care package coming down.
Rezzing.
Oh, res, bro. Yeah, we can't no one relies on that. This could be a free res. That's nuts.
Perfect song for Steven to lose to. A Guile theme. Man.
Shoot at that door.
Some of it's just like he's doing this because he's angry. He's a Skywrath mage because he's from the sky. I know.
This team that's over here.
Dragonus lore, don't talk to me. It's just an example. Dota lore is kind of
so
unexpired.
Mean.
Yeah.
That's so mean. Oh. Let me get that kill. Oh, I killed Kanye West. I'm sorry.
Why are you
Actually,
apologizing?
I'm not apologizing for killing Kanye West.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Taking fire.
Nope.
Cracked shields on that
Back them.
Charging on my shields.
Hey, at least I still remember how to shoot my gun.
Right here. A little bit teleport.
Solo?
Not sure.
It's solo. It's solo. It's solo. He got purple.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Rings just a little further. Cracked shields on. We got another squad.
Got him. Oh, I got killed by someone else.
I shouldn't have popped that halo. I don't know why I did that.
I'll swap on that.
Coming up, I think. Frick. Get behind the building. Oh no. Alright.
Nice.
You got real poison.
Ooh! Frickin', where is it? You. You. There we go. Probably should have waited. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Quickly, come on, let's go. Quickly now.
This stuff, man.
Yeah.
He's stuck that. We just.
Oh, they rest too.
They rest too!
They're like. They're leaving right now, but they're real close in front of you guys.
Play here.
You are getting frickin' cooked. Woo! This is not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun.
I'm gonna die. Hey, res me right here. Res me right here. Oh, no. I might die. Actually. Yeah, he's good here.
Come to me. I got him.
Yeah, good here.
That's what I'm for, man.
Oh my god, the ult didn't
This direction.
Oh, don't kill me. No!
You're fine.
Oh, wait.
Relax.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, that was just poor. That was me. That was a poor decision.
I got you.
Stardew? Why do people like Stardew so much? I feel like I'm the only one that does not care for that game. Like, it's aight, but I don't see why it popped off so hard.
By the way, the alternator is so good. The alternator is so good.
It is, dude.
Oh.
It is so good.
Bogey in sight.
30 seconds, rings close.
Trying to start throwing sonic booms out? I can't do that. I don't know how to...
Yeah, they're all the way down there.
That's not even the technique that I would want to learn.
Oh, yours fine.
I don't care that much about
Oh, wait,
booms.
look at above,
Above.
above.
Oh, fuck, he's out. He's gotta be close.
Around the tower, in the distance. Don't down, don't down, don't down. Don't you frickin' dare down. Alright, good.
Giving my shields a recharge.
That's a need!
Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone.
Nah, heal's important.
Right here.
Shields on that bit.
Right here.
Another bandit.
Right here. Got you right here.
Enemy OD.
I thought I heard something on my right.
Enemy's shield broke.
Keep it out.
Careful. Ooh!
Just two on tower up there. Two on tower the other
Wait.
side.
We might be able to grenade them from this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I think that might have been too... Frick me. That's still not going where I want it
Hold
to.
super weak. Hold super weak.
Recharging shields. Final round. Beginning.
Enemy here. I'll close and I bring it base.
Ow.
Another team coming in. Back off.
45 seconds, rings just up ahead.
I'm stupid and dumb. Bruh.
No.
This one's free. Remember that.
You just gonna let this happen? I guess I have to let this happen, right?
It ain't far.
Thanks.
167 up top.
Oops. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh. Grab me.
Oh, tap.
Wait. One tap me, please. Life
What the?
please.
I did that. Thought I did. My bad.
Oh, good. Nice. That team that was behind the wall.
It's just us and the other team that's to the other side of the wall.
Climb it.
They might try to drop on us. It's just two other teams. That's it.
Just walk in with wall. Just walk in
Yep,
with
on top of the wall. They'll lose that option soon.
Keep making walls.
I got 50 seconds left, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Okay.
To the right.
Right side.
I'm popping Halo.
One shot over here. Oh.
I'm here. So let's get you a fuel.
This is some rough stuff, ain't it? Damn it. Walks in. Ouch. Ouch. Getting mildly fricked by a ring here. Damn, good try.
Shield. I did shield swap at the very
Nice.
end. I remember how to do that. I remember how to shield swap.
Mildly bent over the table by the ring, but it was still a good run. It was a good run. Need to see the damage difference between Stronge and his teammates. How about you see the sex difference between me and your mom or something? I don't know, man. -2. No, no. Damn, he's weak. It's pathetic. I know. Leave me alone, man. I don't know. Strange is not farming / crafting game pilled? I guess I'm not. I mean, I did try to play Minecraft not too long ago because I saw some other streamers playing it, and I was like, you know, I feel like playing it. And then I played it for not too long, and then I stopped. It was one of the first farming sims to do major customization. Oh, is that why? Because I'm a chill person, people like to say otherwise, but those people don't take the time to get to know me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. You're talking about... Never mind. Well, farming sims are pretty much social simulators with pretty graphics. I'm not trying to simulate social stuff. I'm trying to social stuff. I have been watered, harmonica'd, and posture checked. Again, if you were that fast at picking up on flirting as you were with Seed joke just now, you'd have gotten your dick wet with a big-tittied elf cosplayer by now. I don't think that's quite right. I don't actually care that much about elves. Find me a Dullahan chick, or like some sort of fish woman, maybe.
This team will be landing at
Women are what? My statement still stands. I'm harmless. Still wonder why fish women? Because I just like fish. And women. And... my thought with a woman that is part fish... Oh, frick me. Ah, I guess I'm picking a different character. My thought with a woman that is part fish is that... she would have the scales that would be difficult to run my hands over, but I'm sure she would have some sort of soft parts, right? Which would make me... the scales would make me appreciate the soft parts more. That's what I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe that's wrong. Who really knows? Fish women don't exist yet. Keyword is yet. When are they adding a fish woman Thyron to frickin' Zenless Zone 0 that is like Pulchra, you know? When are we getting that? Why do we get, like, Yidhari, who is almost what I'm looking for, but not quite? Not quite. It's the problem that I have with Yidhari is mostly just the place that her tentacles come out of. Never Lamau? What do you mean never? Why would it be never? Why does the world not like fish women, man? It makes no sense. I'm also surprised that you wonder about the fish part and not like the Dullahan part. Did no one care about that one? I feel like a Dullahan woman is more jarring than a chick with scales. You like sirens then? Not really. I don't care for sirens. I don't know what sirens actually look like. But I don't think I care that much about some chick that'll lead a sailor to their death. I don't know. Depends. What am I hearing right now? Oh.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Have you ever played Ninja Gaiden? I did way back when on like a friend's Xbox one time, and then never again. But I think that's it. I know that the newest Ninja Gaiden has been getting some, like, outstanding reviews, something like that.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadres?
I should be using the thing. I don't know why I'm not.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Never Lamau, you can't even make Yidhari look better with tentacles. Yes, you can. Just position them better. That's all we needed to do. If they were originating from, like, her back, rather than right above her ass, like it's a tail, then I think that would be a lot easier to digest. But, no, we just make everything look like a tail, because that's the only skeleton we know how to do. Just make a tail.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Did I detect anyone with that? I don't think I did. Frick, there's no one here.
We got trouble. Really close. Charging up my shields.
I can hear him.
Bad guys, let's do this. Marking our surroundings. Amigos, let's go here.
Frick. He went up further, and it's a caustic. I don't think we should push this. Never mind. Like, it's a caustic. Why are we pushing this? Oh! What are we doing? Ay. That's all you— Why would you do that outside of the Halo? It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It might be fine. It's not fine.
I can tell from your shooting hand you ain't an operator.
What the heck was that? Put me back on Lifeline, man. Man, I still wish that I hadn't missed out on the battle pass that gave this outfit. I still really like this one. It's mostly just because it finally removes her frickin' hair buns that I hate. I really don't like looking at these. Every other skin has it, or something like it, except for this one, apparently. But this one just looks bad. I just don't like it. This is not bad, except for the hair. Hates blacks, what's new? Hey, I am black, so I know what to hate specifically. Nah, Dullahan woman means you just don't like head. But I do like head, and that's the thing. They look like an attached tail. Yeah, like I was saying, pissing me the heck off. Gonna make an octopussy go all the way. Why are her tentacles tucked in like that? Why are they tucked into one exit? It truly makes no sense. Like, they could very easily have just made— Wait, she already has an outfit with, like, an open back, right? So why would they not just put the tentacles on where her frickin' shoulder blades would be? Just give her a dress with an open back, and then boom, tentacles popping out, and then now we have the hottest woman they've ever made in the frickin' game. But instead, no, we positioned tentacles wrong, and now it's whack. Run that by me again? Oh wait, hey, what's up? Hey again.
What up?
This team will be landing at Lava Fissure.
No, I keep wondering because I like mermaids, that hits closer to me than a Dullahan. Ah, I see. But tell me about the Dullahan. I mean, they're just a woman that can remove their head. There's the actual Dullahan that is like the Headless Horseman, which is a symbol of death, but that's not exactly what I was talking about. I was mostly just talking about a woman that she takes her head off and then that's what that is. That's all that is. I think the one that got me into Dullahans was Misfortune in Skullgirls.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
Clearly not seeing what I just said, but that is to be expected considering that's literally what I said.
Introducing your champion.
NTR Loki be like, your wife is mine? What? You wanna digest tentacles? I mean, don't people do that all the time? People eat octopi and squid. Man, I wish I had a set of tentacles to do whatever the hell I wanted with. Not a gun in sight. Is this karma for saying what I did about tentacles just now? Nope, not that. This. You get out of here. You. This. You're a freak, man. Freak man, Steven. If I'm with Ellen, since I mean, that's a tail, tentacles aren't a tail, she almost looks like the four-tailed fox with that. Yeah, it's weird, right?
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down...
Back in the 90s and before, I used to be very open-prompted. Open-prompted? Now it's just everyone for themselves. People act like they're better than everyone else, etc. Human nature.
My weapons in hand and ready to dance.
I'd say even back then there was still a problem with that. Just, it likely looked different, right?
Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Warning. Ring closing.
Time's up and we're not in the ring.
Choking women? That is not my intention with the tentacles. That is nowhere near what I would be doing. Oh, the tentacles? Oh.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Care package being delivered.
Saying she gets no time to breathe.
Ooh, I feel good about
Feel that energy from you? I fear for the sake of my own hide, I shouldn't elaborate on this one anymore.
I see an enemy.
Talking to Starry, if you look up. Yeah, no, I saw. But I was just saying, like, that was the only one that I caught from the discussion between you two that I felt I could actually have an input on, at least slightly.
There's someone over there.
Lobomains? What about Lobomains? What have they done wrong this time? I don't see anyone. Captain, never mind. He pops out. Youch. That's a triple take. That's stupid to be using. I can't use this wall. Bro, we gotta move, maybe. I mean, they're gonna rush us, but... You fat! Ooh. Every time! Frick. God damn, bro! Nah, you on your own. Have fun over there, man. I don't feel like doing this one.
I've been downed. Unacceptable. Let's get some air.
I'm gonna grab this guy's banner, and I'm gonna frick. Yeah, kill my ass. Ooh, that. Every time my freaking teammates gotta be double cheeked up on a Monday afternoon and step in front of me so that my freaking bullet casings, not the casings, the bullets themselves land embedded in each freaking cheek and then not my enemy. Every time. Every time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And again with the fat shaming. Big bro, so you can't be saying that, man. What the heck? This is from Yeast. I know this is from Yeast. Which Yeast? Origin? Or is this 4? Or am I crazy? I knew that sounded familiar. Yeah, it is Origin. That was Tension. Okay. And here we go. He just cannot stop. Pretty sure octopus is supposed to have more than 4 limbs. Octopi have 8, hence the name Octo. They have 8 legs. But Yidhari having 4 tentacles, I mean, she has 4 limbs as well. I think that's what they were going for when they made that character. But also, if you play through her story, I mean, both of her parents were octopus thyrans, and they had tentacle hair instead of actual tentacles. So, I mean, take from that what you will. Not every Thyran has to adhere to every single rule of every animal that they're a part of, as we've seen with stuff like Jane, who is a rat Thyran, and then Ben Bigger, who's a bear Thyran, and he's like the only one that's... Well, him and Pulchra are the ones that are full-blown furry, but everyone else seems to just be human with sort of animalistic traits so far. Oh, I know, I called him out on it. Why are we learning so much about me today? Let's not. Yes. He already has 4 limbs, 2 arms, 2 legs, 4 tentacles, and the extra 4. Yeah, I thought so. Think about Doc Ock from Spider-Man with the mechanical arms. But one of the things that was better about Doc Ock is that his mechanical arms came out of his back, right? That's one of the things that lets me see that guy and think like, okay, this is fine. But the same thing doesn't happen with the Atari. Like, one of the problems is that the tentacles are too thick at the base of them. And then the other problem is that they all come out right above her ass, like it's a tail. Because, again, it feels like they only know how to make a skeleton for a tail and will not be any more detailed than that for some reason. It's like you're saying, Strond, it's all about you, so we're learning about you. Yeah, but again, this is information that I don't think you people should be having about me. This is information that should be reserved for a significant other.
This team will be landing at launch site.
But yet, I know. Well then, stop yapping. But if I stop yapping, then it's just a stream of silence, and then I'm just... Ain't none of you want to look at that? Mr. Wallace, okay. Got a load of this guy. Big bro, so I'm gonna come over there, man. Don't mind the golf club. It's not important.
champion.
There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Yeah, either way, it's following the same thing as Doc Ock, just a different placement of the forearms. Yeah, and it's whack. That's what I'm saying. Like, the point is that it's just whack. It doesn't look nice. Therefore, I will not be pulling for Yidhari. I am waiting until the next banner when they show Dial-In, who I am actually very interested in. I didn't care much for her main design outside of her having a phone on her hip, but then once I saw her combat, I'm like, hello! Sign me the hell up! Because, she, like, punches through her hula hoop ring thing, and, then a big hand or foot comes in and crushes the enemy, and I think that's really cool. I see, yeah, and then Tenjin's about to say something about me being a foot fetishist. Even though I started with the word hand, that means nothing to him.
Got some extra munitions here.
What is in this box? This is a vault. Okay. Good spawn location, this video game.
Attention! Evo harvesters are online.
Everything's whack to you when it comes to your nitpicking? True! Shame on me for having a quality filter. You talking about Bayo copy? Huh? That's how my friend described her? Yidhari? You're kidding. Genshin or Wuwa? We're talking about Triple Z, Zenless Zone Zero.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
Streamers are so wacky or nothing to me. Alright. Alright, frickin'... I almost called you Wittershin. Why did that flash into my head? What? Alright, Wesker. Why did I... If you guys don't know, Wittershin is a character from Tales of the World Radiant Mythology. And why did... What?
I leveled up. I'm done an upgrade too. Got an upgrade. Gonna put it to use. To recharge my... Someone's got a shot on me, pretty sure.
Neither gacha games are predatory.
First blood.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are. Gacha games are... I want to say can be predatory. They usually are. I want to say there is a way of regulating them, or like they're not inherently bad, but every time I make this argument, I feel like people are going to call me stupid! I shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't do this either, but here we go. Here you go. I'm so glad that this has happened. Nah, you're stupid. And dumb. Ah, they res? Kill him. Kill him. Okay, good. Ah! Over here. He's half. Okay, you got him. Nice. Oh, you didn't get him. You're committing to this?
That's the last of that squad.
Nice.
Dimensions looking up. Hey, Doc, you follow them now.
I'm surprised he stuck that res, but I'm glad that he did it. I don't care about the rest of these. Where's the rest of everyone else? Where'd they die? What is this music from, and why does it feel like it's from Sonic Rush Adventure? Or Sonic Rush. Like, it could have been Hideki Naganuma. That's what it felt like. No sniper weapons. What am I doing? It's because it's from Sonic Rush Adventure? Is it? It was actually? Okay. The guy in charge of the music for Sonic Rush Adventure, it didn't... The little that I heard from that game... it felt like it was somebody... trying to be Hideki Naganuma. Does that make sense? Like, it's not exactly the same style of music, but it feels like it was the best that they could do to mimic what he can do. It was Otani, the guy that still does the music today. Oh, okay. I felt like because Sonic Rush had that sort of music to it that gave it its vibe, its iconic vibe, Otani, he like tried to capture the same kind of vibe, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad what I heard. It just didn't feel like it had its own identity. But again, I only heard like 2 songs, so maybe the rest of it is good. Meanwhile, I'm over here making Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Both of these gacha games? Huh, I see. More egg whites and sausage today? So excited because I get to eat it with sweet peppers? Sweet peppers? With egg whites and sausage? Why specifically today? Eh, whatever. All live service games are yes. All games are predatory. Not all. Not all. But live service games, I would say, are definitely closer to being predatory than any other games. But I would not call something like The Outer Worlds or non-MMOFF games predatory. I mean, I wouldn't call FF games themselves predatory either, or like the online ones predatory. What makes you say that FF14 online is predatory? Or FF11? Like, why do those get that label? Just because they're MMOs? Because it's not like the events that happen, not like all of them are, ouch, 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 bullets. You are in a predicament, ain't you? It's not like all of them are, filled with, like, timed events that you're gonna get FOMO for. Youch. Okay, okay, okay. Gunshots raged out of the barrel. Vanilla ice baby. Yes, FF14 does that. I know that FF14 does that. I'm saying, like, is it consistent? Is it really that bad with it? I haven't heard of it being that bad, and most of the content is still just part of the game, right? Most of the content is just playing through the story or behind us. This is getting kind of ridiculous. I'm fricked. I'm fricked. I'm fricked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm not cooked. Bro. Okay. I don't know about this one. Yeah, that. Just run if you can, and then crop banners. Yeah, because they weren't gonna pay Naganuma for Rush Adventure, and he said, no, pay me. So they said, you're contractually obligated to work on the Rush series. And then he walked out. What? You're kidding. He's an independent artist, so he's in the right. Ah, I see. Wait, but if he did sign a contract to work on the second thing, then I mean, like, he's not, though, right? He's literally not in the right. But, at the same time, I guess he just kind of took the gamble on whether or not the big company was going to sue him. And he was right, because, I mean, if they did sue him, then I think everybody would have gotten mad about that, for sure. Everybody that would have heard that Sega said, hey, we're suing the guy that made one of the best Sonic soundtracks for one of our games. because he didn't work on another soundtrack without pay. And then everyone would have been like, okay, I don't care what you put in the legal document that said that he had to do that. He's still one guy, and also he made the music that I like. His argument was that he was contractually obligated to work on Sonic Rush and not Rush Adventure. Ah, I see. Okay, that also makes sense. Because I went to a Whole Foods the other day and for fruit and picked up some peppers. Like omelets loaded, to be honest. Understandable. But I don't usually have the transportation or money to get quality produce. I assume that's supposed to be produce. I see. I get you.
Deploying a portable respawn beacon. Gotta pull this squad together.
Now we here in Bug's Life, were we? Get to the anthill level. This way, flick, follow me. I assume those are voice lines that repeated pretty consistently within that game, huh? Yes, meant to be produce. Gotcha. I haven't had an omelet in a long time. I should probably make one of those. See how much I like it. I've been having nothing but scrambled eggs for the past, like, year. A lot of MMOs do that, or have, like, skins you can purchase, or other RMT stuff. So, here's the thing that I think about that with Gert Locker. So, I think that, like, what would you call something like Helldivers? Because Helldivers is one of those games that gets continuous support, and you can get the skins in there for free, but you can also pay money in order to get more money than you already paid for the actual game itself to get the war bonds faster, which are some cosmetic and some are actual gameplay mechanic altering things, right? Yes, Helldivers 2 is predatory. It didn't feel quite that way to me. It just felt like it was a different way of... Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. It just felt like a different way of presenting to you the content of the game that is unlockable, right? I guess it's just a matter of it having the microtransactions as a possibility is the point of it being predatory. Oh, this isn't cool. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, frick me. Ooh, he's whack. He can't hit. Ooh, he hit me. He did, in fact, hit, actually. Okay, I'm not playing with you. Might be another one of those on the horizon. Youch. Okay. Bruh. This isn't cool. Should have slid down the stairs and done this. I don't know why I just stayed in the doorway. How come I died and he... Oh, he had help. Ouch. Eee, big ball. Why didn't I switch the Prowler? He would have downed if I had switched the Prowler. He canceled his res. Yeah, shoot. Fifth. He canceled his res, I assume, to protect himself from the Revenant, which makes sense, but also frick. Close, close. Word predatory gets thrown around a lot when it comes to games, because that's a rampant problem within the video game industry. It is a pretty big issue with a lot of more modern games, because the structure of the games is drastically different from how they were when we were growing up with them. When you bought a game before, it was just the game. Everything that you paid for on the disc or the cartridge, you just got. If there were unlockables, then you unlocked them. The time that you spent with the game is just everything. But now with the more modern games, it's here's some of the data on the disk, some of the data on the database that we have here that we have to now download and send or distribute to you when you put the disk into your console. That was a big problem with something like, say, Samurai Showdown. That really pissed me off, that's for sure. Because like we went to the store, we bought the game. I was gonna play this with some friends, and we popped the disc into my PS5, PS4, and then we have to wait another 20, 30 minutes, maybe an hour for the game to download Samurai Showdown, the thing that I have a physical disc for. That's ridiculous. But that's not quite it. That's not quite the point. The rest of it is still, we still have other games that are live service where they're continuously supported over a long period of time, and that's fine. But a lot of them are made or structured in a way where it's trying to entice you to spend money on whatever it is that they're distributing, which also is fine, but it still preys upon people having like bad, say, gambling habits or just bad money management habits. So it like, you have to have a certain amount of self-control to deal with a lot of things like, say, Fortnite. There's also a matter of it's really easy to just make purchases in those games if you have your card attached, which is part of the reason why I don't attach my card to anything anymore at all, actually, ever in the first place, because you can just misclick something and then boom, you just spent like $40, right? It's just gone out of your wallet, and you can't really get it back unless you want everything that you worked for inside whichever video game account to just disappear, because typically that's what happens. You say something about a chargeback or falsely spending that money, and then they're like, okay, watch this, and then your account's gone. The only reason why I got on the case, or why I have this take that I do about gacha games, is because I believe that they can still be fun. I believe that they can have a certain amount of substance to them. They are like bad with how they present their stuff, and they do capitalize, or a lot of them that exist capitalize on the people that have bad gambling and money spending habits. But you can still make a game that is structured around random chance and getting certain things for the gameplay and still have it be fun. And the example that I go back to every single time is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a very fun game mechanically. Story-wise, I hated it, but that's beside the point. Mechanically, I think it's very fun for the fights, and the way that you do the fights is you need to pull one of the good characters from the loot boxes that are the magic rocks that you're pulling the, what are they called, blades from? But you don't spend any money on that game. You don't spend any money on that game past the initial purchase of it and then the purchase for the DLC that came with it, or that came after its release. If you were to structure a game like, say, Helldivers is like the exact median between these two practices. That's the way that I see that game, because you can get everything for free. It doesn't take too long to get the things for free, and you're only looking for the things that you actually care about out of the war bonds, right? The battle passes. None of them disappear, so they're always there at all times. You don't have to worry about that. It's not like a FOMO type kind of deal. But you can also expedite the process of getting all of that by just spending a little bit more money than the initial market price of $40. That's why I don't exactly view that game as predatory. What is good about the lines are Dot only says those voice lines when you're near her, and that's it. Oh, okay. When you're far away from her, she still stays silent and waits for you. Bless you. Thank you. I mean, yeah, we're not seeing what is and not predatory because of it. They're abusing the fact that they use DLC as a way to fix their games. That's why when we get games, it is always broken. I mean, that's a bit of a different issue. That's less so about live service games being predatory and more so about just companies very poorly very poorly treating the current climate of video games and what they can get away with. It's a mixture of that and then also like people in suits saying we need to push this game out as soon as possible, because I don't think when a game releases broken, it's because of the devs saying, yeah, this is good enough, or at least not usually, right? It's because the people in suits that are paying the people making the game and putting it together are saying, hey, this needs to be out by this time. I don't care how functioning it is or how well you've done with it. As long as it's at least mildly playable and looks nice, then pop it out. And then they're like, but sir, they're going to hate all of us if we do that. And then they say, so what? They're going to buy the game anyway. And then guess what happens? We buy the game anyway. And then they fix it later, which I guess that's fine-ish, that's good, but I kind of wish that you guys had just waited and then released it later. Loot boxes / gacha are the highest level of predatory. Predatory, not all games are the same level of predatory. It is a spectrum. Yeah, that's a reasonable take. That's fine. The only issue that I have when this topic comes up is when people just say all gacha games are bad, right? That always pisses me off, because you can't just say that every single gacha game that goes about having a gacha mechanic is going to treat it like it's terrible, right? It's going to treat it like it's trying to always just suck the money out of you, because not every game does that. Some have barriers that are put in place, albeit a lot of them are easy to get past, but some of them at least try a little bit. Never said gacha games are bad, said that they're predatory. Right. But I mean, predatory is still, that has a negative connotation. That's what I mean. It's still the same thing. They know people are going to buy anything nowadays anyway, and they abuse that. Well, I don't think that's exactly the same with gacha games. They still fail. I feel like a lot of the Kingdom Hearts mobile game is a pretty, that can attest to that. And then the same goes for the BlazBlue mobile game, Dark War. Both of those failed pretty hard. Well, the Kingdom Hearts one was running for a while, but the BlazBlue one, that one died pretty quickly. It was going to get localized, and then it just didn't happen because the whole ass game shut down because not enough people were touching it. You still have to have a good game for the gacha game to survive. I think one of my friends was playing, what was it? It was a sequel to it was a sequel to the game where the characters are guns, I think. Like all the girls are guns. Girls Frontline. He was playing Girls Frontline 2 for a while, and then he dropped it because the game got boring. There was just nothing to do. There weren't any characters that he cared about. There weren't any scenarios or story that he cared about. Like, all the substance just left it. All the substance was elsewhere, so he decided to go elsewhere. But, like, another thing that gets under my skin is, like, when people get mad at all of these gacha games for being predatory in the way that they are, but then just, like, don't care about gambling normally. They don't care about, like, casinos or games of poker or online internet gambling or whatever the hell. They just kind of let that slide because I don't know why. I can only imagine it's because people were raised to understand that gambling in most scenarios is bad. It's not a good thing to do unless you have like a ridiculous excess of money and you just kind of feel like pissing it away. But either way, it just makes no sense when we're like, damn, I hate the fact that Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail all exist at once in this reality. Meanwhile, we have like 1,001, and like not a day goes by where I'm watching Twitch and I do not get a Hard Rock Bet advertisement. A Hard Rock Bet app advertisement, which is sports betting. And that's just sports betting. Imagine how many other things there are on the net. And we just don't care. We're more up in arms about the fact that it's an ad playing in the middle of my stream rather than the fact that it is a gambling ad. It doesn't make sense. It really, truly does not make sense. Yeah, the Wizardry gacha game is gonna die, but not because it's bad, but because it's so niche. I can believe that. So guys, I got 6 boxes. You want me to open these 6 boxes right now, or should I save it for the next time that I stream Apex Legends? I want you to know that wasn't entirely intentional, me segueing into the whole, hey, I'm still here. Apex Legends. Now. Sure. No, the BB mobile game was used to make money really quickly to make another game. I think BB Rogue game? You talking about the Entropy Effect? No, Entropy Effect is something completely different. That's like an indie dev studio that I don't know how or what they might have done to get the rights to BlazBlue, but I don't know, they did it. But I don't believe the mobile game had anything to do with that. Anyway, what's in box number 1? It's garbage. 2? It's for freaking Horizon. Whatever, dude. Three. Four. Last one's gotta give me the Arcana, right? 5. That's better than nothing. And final. Come on. What is it? Arcana? It's not called an Arcana. It's nothing. It's nothing at all. It's all garbage. Oh well. You sure? Because it died really quickly when After Entropy Effect came out? Yeah, but it died because people just weren't playing the game. Like, BlazBlue itself is already like a niche kind of fan base, right? Making a mobile game involving that franchise is already like a bit questionable. And it's taking place... When was Dark War? Dark War was like... I think it was about the Prime Field Device War. Either way, it's like super complicated, the lore. I don't think anybody's going to be able to look at the lore of Dark War and think like, yeah, this is fine to just get into right out the gate. No one cared about it like that. And you weren't going to get people on board by just making like a handful of attractive characters. It just wasn't going to happen. It's not realistic. They would have needed to pull some crazy stuff to make that game take off. I do not believe in even the slightest that that game was made out of anything but a desire to make a gacha game. They just felt like making a gacha game, and it happened, and then it didn't succeed. I don't think that it was trying to pull up money to make a different kind of game, or it was just a cash grab. I think it was just Arc System Works and or Mori or whoever else was involved saying, let's do this, and then they all did it. Nikkei stays winning. True. At least Apex, as far as I know, doesn't lock gameplay behind its loot boxes / gacha. I mean, it doesn't. All of the... But it still has, like, $20 skins. Like, a singular skin is $20, which is pretty nuts. But you don't have to buy those skins. Like you said. Still... I think any game that has a battle pass that you can pay for once and then play the game and completely refund the battle pass, I think anything that does that is reasonable. I don't view that as heavily predatory. Because, like, the way that I envision it is it's similar to just paying for a video game, just paying for whichever game that's on the market, like, whichever solo player experience, but as long as you're continuously putting time into the game, you're going to get some returns. It can last for much, much longer without you spending money and still give you enjoyment, right? That's still predatory, but predatory on your time. I mean, yeah, you're right. But that, at a certain point, you should understand, like, why am I still playing? And then you should stop. You should hit the point where you, like, complete the battle pass, and then you're like, all right, that's all I wanted to work for, that's all I got everything that I wanted in the game, I still had fun with the game, and if I'm not having fun anymore, then I will simply stop playing. I will simply stop playing and wait for the next battle pass, or find something else that I feel like doing. But RR is still going? RR? What is RR? Rumble Roses? Who's doing what? Bye, Steven. Bye, chat. You're jumping the gun. I haven't found anyone to raid yet. Blaze Blue RR. What are you talking about? There's the 4 mainline games. There's Dark War, which shut down. There's Entropy Effect, which is the roguelite. There's like 2 mobile games, but one of them is like Go Dead Spike, You Can Do It, something like that, which is just some random whatever the hell kind of mobile game, and I don't remember the other one. The other one I think was like a whatever, but I don't remember it being a gacha in the same way that other stuff is. Look it up. Maybe I will. I don't know. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Diaphone's playing 2XKO. Cerno's playing Voices of the Void. Ellis is playing Arc Raiders, but I think I raided her last week, right? I did. Fire Dragon's playing Apex Legends. Bodega Rat's playing... What the heck is this game? Don't Stop Girly Pop? Never heard of that one. Raymomo's playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I might send you guys over there. If I haven't raided her recently. When's the last time I raided Raymomo? It has been 18 days since I raided Raymomo. Why not? I'll send you guys to her. She's playing with the Brazilian Miku mod. Based. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow I should be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with what heckin' video game? Frickin' mother lovin' heckin' Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is going to be Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I was thinking about playing frickin' Monster Hunter World, but I'm not really sure. I have no clue. And then Saturday is going to be some sort of fighting game. I don't know which one. It might be GG Strive, because I've been playing it and I've been enjoying some of it, but it might just be because I'm fighting Tenjin and not fighting anyone else. Who knows? We'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also know when I go live, as well as participate in the community hangout thing that's going to be happening this Sunday, so look forward to that. I'm going to go do whatever the heck, and... Wait, did I skip over the click the Discord part? I might have... No, I didn't. Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go do whatever the heck, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.